part of me is locked up in the past. I'm always looking back. You never really disappear. My heart is haunted by the memories, the echoes of your voice. I swear I can still hear them sometimes. I surrender to gravity, your gravity. I'm done. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me. Holding on, 'cause I still feel your hello, hello. I know that I'm living with ghosts. I feel your presence everywhere I go. I live in the shadows, I still hope, but you're not there. I spend my nights looking at photographs, 'cause this is all I've got and your name engraved in stone. I surrender to gravity, your gravity. I'm done. I'm done. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me holding on, 'cause I still feel your halo, halo. I know that I'm living with ghosts. I'm living with ghosts. Give me a sign. Tell me you're still alive. Tell me you're not too far among the stars. I can't breathe, my heart beats. I just cannot face the truth. I'm always looking back, never really disappear. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me holding on, 'cause I still feel your hello, hello. I know that I'm living with ghosts. I'm living with ghosts. Give me a sign. Tell me you're still alive. I can't breathe, my heart beats. I can't breathe. I'm living with ghosts.
Welcome back, everyone. I am the king of scuff. My name is Braytect, and I genuinely don't understand how OBS can go from like working to be completely just and utterly broken. I'll be honest right now. If the stream works at all, I actually am completely shocked. I don't know understand how things. Okay, first of all, I always make backups of OBS, right? But I haven't had to use my backup in a while, right? So literally, this always happens right before stream. By the way, it's crazy how this happens. So I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I started up my OBS, and then my Spout 2 capture source looked a little small or whatever, right? And I was like, oh, okay, let me just adjust that real quickly. And I literally dragged the bar like across like my preview window, and then I couldn't get it to line up. And I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I don't know what I did, but I right-clicked something on the source, and then it went completely pixelated. And I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. So I tried to fix it, and I made it even worse. And I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. And so I hit Control Z, like on most applications, right, to undo, because OBS has that. Well, it undid what I did, but then it also didn't undo one of the things I did. So my preview window was totally stuck in some like weird resolution thing permanently, and I couldn't fix it. And of course, you know, here we are, like the stream has to start at a certain time, so now I'm kind of panicking. So of course, like the genius that I am, I was like, oh, okay, I'll just hold down Control Z to go all the way back, thinking that it's gonna undo absolutely everything. Well, guess what? It didn't. So in my panic, I was like, all right, you know what? If worse comes to worse, I do have a working backup I know absolutely works from some certain time. Like basically I had a stable OBS backup. So I deleted my old profile, reinstalled the OBS profile, but then when I got OBS started, it started black screen flickering like every like couple of seconds. But it wasn't just black screen flickering on OBS's side, it was black screen flickering on my entire, both of my monitors. And I'm like, at this point, I'm like ready to punch air. I'm like, what? So I'm like, all right, calm down, I can fix this. So I thought, okay, well, what do I do? And then the more progressively I tried to like fix it, the worse and worse and worse it got. So at this point, anyone who streams, right, understands how much time you put into cultivating your OBS and making sure that everything works well. So fixing this is not a simple fix. Like the simple fix for it, if something goes wrong, right, is you have a backup. Well, guess what? What happens when your backup doesn't work? You're just completely So I'm like, fantastic. Fantastic. Everything's broken. Everything's worse by the second. I have stream. I'm now late for it. So in my desperation, you know what I did that I absolutely never do? I clicked on the tools bar and I clicked OBS to update itself. And guess what? I think it worked. Now, normally when it comes to OBS and updates, you absolutely never want to update specifically OBS. Because if you update OBS, you don't know. Again, just because it's working right now, I'm sure there's I'm the skeptical side of my brain is like, no, there's absolutely no way it's working. There's no way it's working. So when I updated it, it started working, but now my brain is like, something's broken. You can't take this victory that easily. So I'm just waiting until something comes along and doesn't work properly or something. There's no way. Hey, Chaos, how's it going? Valheim, I've been playing this a lot lately. Currently on the Elder Boss. Nice. I'm playing a hardcore playthrough of it, Chaos. I just entered into the Ashlands, so just be aware if you're worried about spoilers. Yeah, there's spoilers aplenty, so just be aware of that. I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, you update OBS all the time? That is such a trap, Oil. Because here's the thing. Be careful when you do that, because here's the thing. When you update OBS regularly, some of your previous plugins, specifically Spout 2, because you're a VTuber like me, right? Spout 2 only gets certain updates that does not keep up with OBS. So it may cause, again, I have not tested this fully on my VTuber, so I don't know technically if everything is working properly right now or not. Yeah. So that's the thing. Actually, you know what I could do real quick? Oh, this may scuff everything, but now I'm gonna let the intrusive thoughts win. Hang on. I'm gonna let the intrusive thoughts. This is such a bad idea, actually. Okay, hang on. Let me try this. You guys can tell me what it looks like on your end. I'm gonna turn on my VTuber and my PNG tuber at the same time. All right, hang on. Let me turn on spout capture. Oh, okay. Does it look okay? Does it look normal? Ignore the fact that it's cold dead eyes or whatever. But does it look okay? Do I look normal? Is it working okay? Ah! Okay, I think it's working. I think. At least I hope. I have no idea. It's so weird being on screen at the same time. It's just not moving. Yeah, it's because I'm not hooked up to. Actually, you know what? Hang out with my little buddy here. Anyway, yeah, we'll see later if it's actually broken or whatever. I have no idea. Anyways, hi YouTube. I'm so sorry. Everything is so scuffed. I'm sure anyone who's clicked on this video for the first time is probably like, wow, what is going on? The answer is I don't know either. But yeah, Cal says, I'm doing more of a casual run because I want to get some stone masonry and build a stone fancy castle. Yeah, yeah, I definitely would not recommend doing what I am doing, Chaos. I'm playing a hard-through playthrough, which basically means that if I die, I lose my stuff, and I've modded my game to be incredibly difficult. In fact, there are some enemies in the world that actually are, in some cases, more dangerous than some of my bosses that I've encountered so far. So yeah. I know, that's the crazy thing, Oil. I literally helped you yesterday with your own tech support, but that just goes to show there are even things that I can scuff that I cannot unscuff. So, yeah. But yeah, as you can see, Chaos, I have a pretty extensive mod list. At this point, it's basically a complete overhaul of the game. So my game is going to look and function a lot more differently than other people's games. Does everything sound okay, by the way? Does my audio and my bitrate, like, does, for people who normally watch, do things look kind of normal for the most part? I hope so. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's good to hear. But yeah, this is my base here. I got Chaos. I've been working on this, and yeah, everything is pretty comfy, cozy. Got a little house going on. I'm pretty late into the game in terms of like progression. I got a little chicken farm going on, which is great. I just don't know why they're not laying eggs though. That's the weird part about this. Maybe they just need more time. I don't know. You know what I could do now that what in the world? Oh no! Wait, Stompy, are you walking into those spikes? I hope he's not. That might be an enemy. Yeah. Been a lot of mixed feelings about Ashlands. Yeah, I've never gotten there, or well, I'm about to today. That's not technically correct. I sailed down to my Ashlands here, as you can see yesterday, and I literally have not even set foot on shore. I've been just kind of like making preparations from it, from the community. Yeah, I've gone in totally in the dark. When it comes to Ashlands, like I've avoided spoilers and any kind of content of any sort, so like I genuinely don't know anything about the Ashlands at all. So it's kind of fun going in with like no expectations. But I think the designers and the devs did a good job overall so far. I think they're trying to do something far different than what the normal you know, kind of the progression of the game is, so I like that. I can respect them trying something totally different. Now, once I'm actually in the Ashlands, and I probably will die like 20 times because I don't know how anything works, I'll get back to you on that. But in the meantime, it seems pretty cool. In fact, you guys can take a look real quick. I have my portal here set up. I put up a portal yesterday. The building that I have right here is like completely scuffed. But I literally just got like a little starting building going on over here. Like literally, I have not even set foot onto shore yet, but it looks crazy. Oh, is that broken? Wait, did that work, Rock? Hang on. Wait, is that working? Did Rock's command not work? Rock, I didn't see your command if it worked or not. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. But yeah, this is my little super tiny foothold base that I heard it. Yeah, I heard it as well. I just didn't see the actual rock fall from the sky. How you doing today, Rock? But yeah, we're gonna be going in there soon. I just need to I need to work on some equipment and some other stuff. Let's see. Rock, I broke my OBS so hard right before I started. It was actually crazy. Yeah, I think what my plan is, I'll probably stay with the sword that I'm using only because it seemed like some of the enemies we were fighting are skeletons, and skeletons are weak to blunt, and my weapon that I have is has some blunt on it, so it may be good versus them. I do need to change out my arrow types, and I may need to even craft a new bow entirely as well, because obviously a lot of enemies in the Firelands have fire damage, and yeah. I have conquered my cables never again. Oh, nice. How's it going, Blurry? Blurry, I literally broke my OBS entirely right before I started. The fact that, like, I'm even streaming right now is low-key a small miracle. Like, actually a small miracle. I don't understand how badly I broke things so quickly. So I'm sure after stream I will be doing some investigating into this. You know what I could do? I could make a new bow. Advertise your new Minecraft server. Yeah, that's actually just be aware, Brock. I have no problem with you, I guess, putting up my name on it or whatever. I guess in the future, it would probably be good to, like, you know, to ask if you're going to do that. Because if you're going to, you know, like, represent me or whatever, or represent, like, what I'm doing here, like, you know, I just need to make sure that people are behaving. Because otherwise, it may come across as, like, you know, it may come across as, like, you know, if someone's not behaving well or whatever, you know what I mean? So yeah. Cough cough, use Streamlabs. So here's the thing, like, I have all of my oh no, oh no, I don't know what happened. Someone got booped. Was that Rock? Oh, I don't know what happened. Someone got timed out. Was it Rock? Wait, hang on, what happened? Oh, maybe he tried to post a link. Oh, thank you, Jolly. Hi, Jolly.
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are
Oh, I guess he tried to post a link. Oh, sorry, that confused me. What was he saying? I forgot. Oh, yeah, I need to, yeah. Oh, I put it in a joke server. Oh, it kicked me. Oh, yeah. Sometimes the bot will do that. Okay, so let me see. So since these enemies we're gonna have to, like, change up our loadout, actually. As the arrow types that we're using now, I don't think are gonna work. Oh, it was formatted like a link. Ah, I see. I see. We'll try the frost arrows, I think. Oh, I'm gonna need more freezing glands. Can I buy these real quick? Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, my weapons that I have are very not the right setup for them, but I think I can craft some new stuff. Can I buy... Okay, hang on. What we may have to do... I may have to go to the mountains and hunt some of the Wervens, actually. I don't think I can buy any, or at least I'm not seeing any right now. Hang on. No, it doesn't look like it.
I mean, Pretext
Oh, hello.
suggest a new in for the MC server, and I shall change it if you like your name off of it.
Oh, so here's the thing, just to be clear, I'm not upset or whatever. It's just, you know, like, if someone from our community, like, you know, wants to do something like that, that's great. I would just ask that in the future, like, speak with a mod first, or speak with me first, and check and make sure that, you know, make sure that we're okay with it. I mean, you know, I don't see it really as an issue. I didn't know I could buy soft tissue. It's really expensive though. That's cool. But yeah, just check in the future with, like I said, a mod or me, and make sure everything is okay. Oh, we can actually buy honey glazed chicken too. That's actually really nice. That saves us some time. I keep forgetting that both the vendors actually have a different inventory. Because I'm sure, again, like, I'm sure that people from our community, like, especially, like, in our immediate community, that's not an issue, right?
Yeah, now these can be changed in like 20 seconds, that's why I offered.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, so the only reason I say that is because, like, I'm just trying to think of, like, forward-going policy. So, like, as we grow as a community, right, we wouldn't want a bunch of people who wouldn't necessarily understand or know or represent our community maybe in not a great way, but, like, you know, you and other people who've been around for a while, it's not as big of a deal. But I think just as a general rule of thumb for a policy in the future, I think it would be prudent to just, you know, kind of ask permission in the future is all. That's a cool sword. Yeah, it's really great. I love the mod pack. One of the things I've done, Chaos, is, like, I have a mod that allows me to, like, roll at any time, which actually, the game plays a little bit more like Dark Souls, which is nice. You do get iframes when you're rolling, There's also, I think one of my favorite systems in this is the jewel crafting system. So what you do is you can put sockets on your different weapons, and the sockets on your weapons have different effects on them. And of course, there's different tiers of those gems as well. And every now and then you get a like a loot box that you can use, and it gives you like a random chance to combine them. And so you can like basically combine two of the same kind of gem. So in other words, like a perfect gem is like the best gem you can get. Hang on one second. Oh my gosh, I don't know why every time I start talking, I start getting so congested. So yeah, so you get the gems, you build up to the different tiers of the gems. You get a random box that is like a chance to combine them. You combine them together, and then that way you can kind of like stack power for different effects, which is really neat. Like this one increases my draw speed on my bow, and I fuse that one together with an elemental chance to do. I think it's like a 20% chance to do like damage or like different kinds of damage types like on hit. This one here, I believe, gives more durability. So yeah, you can really just change out your armor and, you know, play in a lot of different ways that you see fit. Like my helmet here has increased radius discovery and XP gain. I think it also has some mana regeneration on it. This one gives me a little bit extra HP and so on and so on and so forth. So yeah, just a bunch of little neat, helpful things. So yeah, speaking of, let's take care of. Yeah, I had played before with epic loot on, but I kind of felt like epic loot was like, I don't know, it kind of felt a little overpowered. I'll be honest, Rock. Whatever you want to do with that world is totally up to you. I have no plans immediately to play Minecraft in the future because I have so many other games that like, you know, that you've given me that I need to like get through. So whatever you want to play with on that world is totally up to you. Because again, I don't have time right now. You know. Like, basically, after I'm done with Valheim, and I'm hoping I'll be done with Valheim and we'll be at Ashlands in, like, maybe a week or two. We'll just see. And then I need to get back to my regular schedule after that so that I can finish up the games that are on the list that we're doing now. I need to pick up Enshrouded. I need to do, like, so many of these other games. We're basically done with Terraria as well, just so that people know. I had to start over when the update hit because it was crashing. Yeah, what I usually recommend, Chaos, what happens is I recommend, especially that anytime like someone really extensively like overhauls their you know, their mod list or playthrough or whatever, what I would highly recommend people do is put your Steam into offline mode, and then that it'll prevent any updates from happening and breaking your file. Like literally for the past month or so, I've had my Steam in offline mode to avoid just that. So yeah. All right. Let's get some more stuff here. I think there's some bows in here that I can make that have probably electric damage instead of. This one has piercing and lightning. I guess we'll make this then. It's probably better than... Yeah, probably better than that. Yeah, I know, going back to a regular schedule. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? It's wild we've been playing this for so long. And I know this is not necessarily everyone's, like, cup of tea or whatever. But, you know, I've been wanting to do this for, like, for a long time. So, yeah. Okay, so if I get lucky here, I will be able to put... I'm hoping sockets on these. I think before I upgrade it, though, I should try my sockets first. Let's see. Would you ever make a lot of weapon mounts and line your walls with those fancy weapons? I have a plan at some point to make like like an armory of sorts. I've been so busy like the past month, just like because my game is so hard, it requires me to like basically just focus on like almost a lot of day-to-day stuff instead of like doing things like side projects like I'd like to do. Almost the entirety of my time playing has been building my immediate like shelter here, and then my dock, and then I did, let's see, I had like a little tiny farm over here in the plains. And other than that, yeah, I really haven't done too much else, which is kind of crazy to think, but the reality is like, because the way my game is, because it's so difficult, like for example, for me to clear out a goblin camp takes me over an hour. Because you gotta remember, my enemies have 125% more health per star that they have. They can beat up to 5-star enemies, and they do 25% more damage per star. So regular encounters in my world, instead of just like, because I know in most things in the game in Valheim, like the most you'll run into is like basically a 2-star. Well, I don't have that luxury. So if I do one bad pull, I can pull too many enemies and get killed. It's very, very, like, you have to like really kind of take your time with everything. So, but yeah, it's been fun. I've really enjoyed this. You know what? I'm actually gonna, since I realized I can spend some of my gold. Let me see how much gold I have here, and I see if I can save a little bit of time making some of this food by buying some of it. Because I think it said I can buy some of that food from what's his name, the other trader. So let me go over there and see if I can do that. Alright. So we got a little bit of honey glazed chicken, so now I just need... I need more meat platters, and I need more salads. Alright, cool. That saved me actually a decent amount of time. And some chickens. The chickens are revolting. Can you set your portals up to have one home portal and that's linked to other portals? I did. That's exactly what I have here. That's exactly how this works. So in other words, like this right here, I call this the vault, and my vault is, as you see here, set as my default portal. So every other portal... Did that work? Wait, did the goose go? I didn't see. So this has my default portal. Every other portal basically links to this one, meaning that yeah, it's a mod thing. Yeah. So basically, I can just select which portal that I want to go to. So if I want to go home from here, I just select home, and then that's going to take me to my home portal. But the nice thing is I do not have to have a portal that is basically, you know, the standard like 1-in-1. Like normally you would need a home portal that goes to home portal, but every portal connects to every other portal. So you can go anywhere at any time, like without having to like, you know, really do anything. Like for example, if I just literally wanted to go to my dock, I could just go to my dock. I sent that goose flying. Yes! All the gooses. So like, for example, ta-da! Now I'm at my dock. So, yeah, I think that is a super nice quality of life mod. I think it's called, what's it called? Better Portals or something like that. And of course, with any of the, like, mods... There we go, I saw that one. With any of the mods, like, you can basically at any time, like, open this up and then you can, like, tweak it according to however you want to do it. So, like, if you want to change the price of, like, what the crafting cost is for that, you know, item, you can set that. If you want to set how long it takes to gather those materials, you can set that. If you want to set the capacity that it does, it's literally that simple. You just hit F1 and then you go in and you just tweak the game however you want. And of course, I got things like auto opening and auto closing doors. Lots of like little quality of life things. Like these little things just add up that, you know, just in my opinion, make for a much better gameplay experience. Like this one is I got a tweaked boat mod, so I can upgrade boats based upon like what materials that I get, increased storage, increased health, increased damage resistance, and so on and so on and so forth. But the real is the real. I am not nearly, even though technically I'm playing on hardcore, I am not as hardcore as Jolly is. Jolly's playing through with some friends on a world that doesn't have a map. And you think to yourself, like, oh, well, if it doesn't have a map, that's not that big of a deal. Like, I think dying and losing all your stuff would be way worse. You would think so, but I'll say this. I would not play on a world without a map. Absolutely not. The map is literally such an what am I trying to say? An important thing that you don't realize until you don't have it, how vital it is. Because the world is absolutely enormous. So the chances of you getting lost, especially early on, is crazy. It's wild. I would say the only other way that you could play that would be probably far more... I cannot talk today. Far more punishing would be no map and permadeath. But yeah, even I wouldn't do that. That's a bit much. I enjoy my what little sanity that I have left. Oh, I need to get more cloud berries, actually. Alright. You know what? Let's see if we can socket this bow real quickly. Hopefully it won't break. If it doesn't break, that would be a great start to today's stream. Okay, here we go. Socket. Alright, 91% chance. Here we go. Easy peasy, 80% chance. What the f... No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Yeah, so the socketing jewel crafting system, if you fail, it breaks the item. And a lot of times you don't get back the specifically, like, there's some rare ingredients, like getting the trophies, for example. It destroys always something out of the 4 random crafting ingredients that you are making it from. So yeah, I'm being banished. I must go. No worries, Oil. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. You be safe. I hope it's not too hot today. Alright, let's try this again. Socket. Socket. What the f... Okay, this does not bode well. How's it going, Bun? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hi, how are you? You know what? Have some claps. Oh, we're running out of trophies quick. This better not break again or we're gonna be in big trouble. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's try this one more time. Socket. Socket. 80% chance. Should I be not greedy and just go with 2 for... You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with 2 for right now. Rather than risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. Let's... Actually, you know what? You know what? Half measures are for cowards, and I'm no coward. Woohoo! Not gonna lie, I held my breath that entire time. I was 100% expecting that to break. Alright, sweet. Yeah, welcome back, Bun. Good to see you. Rolled D20. Yeah, I literally just rolled 2 nat 1s back to back. That was not good. Just trying to get some food and weapons and armor and things gone before we head over to the Ashlands. I need different damage types. Actually, you know what? I just realized this is a great bow, so the point of impact is gonna be a little different. Let me see. Oh, I'm out of arrows. That's awkward. Alright, hang on. Yeah, the all the weapons that I had going into the Ashlands yesterday were not ideal. Let me try this out real quick. is the point of impact here? What in the honk? Oh, I think the barrier is actually creating an illusion. Hang on. Okay, yeah, that's better. It's pretty close. It's slightly to... It's like slightly to the left. Is this Valheim? It is. I'm playing a very extensive overhaul mod for it, as you can see. Ow! As you can see, I basically overhauled my entire game. My game is way more difficult than the normal vanilla Valheim is. So you constantly need to kind of tweak stuff. Like, for example, if you look closely, I have, like, everything tweaked. If you look closely, are the ballistas also a mod? Yeah, that's the reason why they're not shooting me. Yep, almost everything is overhauled in my game. Like, almost everything. Like, I even have this, like, seed totem, so if, like I want to put out seeds or whatever, it'll auto-plant stuff. And then when it's ready to harvest, I just punch it, and it, you know, it all pops out of the ground. This is like the bow archery overhaul mod, so like you could change the reticle size, you can change your draw speed, you can change the multiplicative, you know, how it works. Yeah, it was actually a lot of work. Do I have a mod list you can list? Sure. Actually, you know what? I've actually had several people ask about it throughout my playthrough. Let me put it in chat here for you. Now, keep in mind, you'll want to go through and tweak it pretty extensively to find, like, you know, the setting that works best for you. So, just be aware of that. Let me copy pasta this list here for you. There you go. It's on. So I use it through Thunderstore. And that is the link. You'll have to go on YouTube and watch a video because it's too hard for me to explain how to import the list or whatever. Yeah, so again, there's lots of little things you'll like want to go in and tweak. Like, so for example, the backpack mod does not open innately when you, like, you would like open it like, so like that is like another little things. But you just go into the backpack mod and go through and tweak it. How's it going, Mr. Mystery? Good to see you. But yeah, you just adjust it to however your playstyle is. Like, for example, if you don't want your bows to shoot, like, you know, super accurately, you would go into here, you would go into your bow plugin, and you would say velocity multiplier, and you could turn it down to 1.0. So if you want more of the traditional aim or whatever with the bows, see how it has more gravity to it? It's just totally up to you. It's just however you want to play. I usually will put for like 1.5 or 2 or whatever. If you want to make it so that you can like strafe back and forth a little faster, that's also under the bow plugin mod. If you want to make it so that you know, you have like a random crit chance multiplier, you can adjust that as well. Like, everything you can basically think of in the game that you want to tweak is totally in here. So yeah. If you, the Plant Everything mod, for example, the Plant Everything mod is a part of the mod pack that I have over here. And I'll show you real quick. This is the elevator mod, as you can see. And I gotta say, the elevator mod is amazing because it's, there's just so many, like, little neat things that you can, like, implement them into different builds. And honestly, it's great on every level. Alright, I need friends. I apologize. But yeah, the Plant Everything mod allows you to, as you can see, you can plant, you know, little bushes and raspberries and different things like that. Yeah. You can even tweak it so that if you want to grow things in, you know, different biomes as well, you can do that. So, like, technically, if you wanted to plant some of the stuff that only grows in the plains or only grows in whatever, you can do that as well. So the world is your oyster with mods. I would probably recommend, you know, just, you know, according to how you want to play. I try to find, like, a way to, like, balance it out by making the game hard, but also having, like, a lot of, like, quality of life stuff as well. I need friends too. Oh my gosh, my puns are actually so bad. I don't know how Jolly puts up with them. I usually, DM Jolly, like, a pun, like, at least I try to do once a day. And the fact that she's put up with it for so long, I think it really says something. Alright, let me drop off. Ah! Yep, she does that too. Ow! Just because I have armor doesn't mean you can throw bicycles at my head. Unbelievable. Perfect example. That's my auto storage mod. So like at any given time, I can. Oh, why is it lagging so hard? Oh, it's because it was saving. So like at any given time, I can walk in and hit my hotkey to put things away. And one of the things that's cool about the little these item storage boxes is you can visually see what items that you have, see how much of those items that you have. They stack up to 9,999. So for people who are like super hoarders, this is like probably one of the best mods that you can get in terms of you know, mass storage. And yeah, I think it has a real interesting visual appeal to it as well, personally. Okay, let me see. I wanted to test. Okay, so now that we have the bow, can I actually update this or upgrade it? Let me see. Oh, I can. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so I'm gonna need some more of the special. You know what I may have to do to make some money real quick? We actually may have to make a trip to the swamp real quick, which I know is kind of crazy at this point, but I may need to do that just so that I can, if I loot a dungeon and go through and sell a lot of the gems and stuff, I can make a lot of money. I just don't have many things that I can like sell to the vendor for cash, so I'm kind of at a loss for what to do to make up money. I know I can sell Surtling cores. Wait, hang on. Let me see real quick. I think I still have a... Hang on. Let me check out this core farm real quick. We need a boo redeem for your puns? That's what it is! That's what the boo redeem is!
We need a boo redeem for all these punny jokes you make.
Yeah, that's literally why I made it. I made it so that basically you guys can throw bicycles at my head. And chickens and banana peels and whatever else is on the list. I don't know. There's a bunch of things in there. Listen, I like puns. I'm never gonna stop. You can't make me. The end. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You know what I can do? I can go to... I think I know a way I can get a little bit of money. I can go back to the Black Forest. There are a little, I think there's like a little dungeon here. And inside the dungeon, I can loot some Surtling cores. I think those sell for a decent amount. I can use that to sell for the gold that we need to buy the wood. Puns are good. Puns are life, alright? I don't want to hear it. Puns are amazing. I like being punny. Making punny jokes. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Jolly's like, I'd boo you again if it was off cooldown. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh, I love the Bob Ross. Dude, Bob Ross is such a vibe. He's actually such a vibe. Why do sharks swim in salt water? Why do sharks swim in salt water? There we go. I think I'm just gonna sell all these, see what I get for them. Because Pepper makes them sneeze. I like that. I love dad jokes. I love silly humor. Alright, let's go back. Let's sell this. Let's see how much gold I can get for it. I can get a decent amount. The Surtling core is the only thing that I've found so far that sells for, like a decent amount. Mr. Mystery asks, why is dark spelled with a K instead of a C? Why? Okay. Then I can buy some of her, Mistlin's wood. Ugh, not a whole lot. That gold goes fast. But you can't, see in the dark. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I'm absolutely convinced that, dad humor, sprang into existence, out of necessity. And then somehow it was so powerful, it basically just innately becomes part of the genetic, like, it's like genetically passed on. You know how some animals have like well, almost every animal has instinct, but you know how animals have instinct? They, like, some of them know they need to migrate, some of them know they need to do this, some of them just know how to build a nest or whatever. Like, dad jokes are just like innately, like, the moment you have a child, like, your socks just become longer, your shoes become unfashionable, your attire becomes frumpy, but then the genetic knowledge of all dad jokes everywhere just, like, starts apparating in your mind. I'm convinced. I think there's some science behind it. Don't ask me what kind of science, but I don't know. I think that's I think that, you know what, that is my truth now. Dad jokes are, genetic. There it is. Now you know. Okay, I'm gonna try, actually, I'm gonna try some different arrow types, for these critters. We could try, oh right, I do actually need to go to the mountains real quick to get freezing glands. So let's actually do that real quickly as well. I'm gonna need some frost resist potions. It's hard-coded in every guy when you become a dad. Exactly. Like, I'm not a father, and I already feel it coursing through my veins. Like, you just wake up one day and you're like, I do not know why I am here, but all I know is that I must meme. Alright, I'm gonna hunt these dragons and see if I can get a lot of these things that I need. And then that allowed me to make more frost arrows, and then we can go to the Ashlands. It's crazy that I've had these wolves here for, like, oh my gosh, forever, and I've never brought them home. I feel so bad. They're just destined to live here on the mountain forever. Man, it's nice navigating terrain with my backpack that has featherfall in it now. You don't realize, like, how much you enjoy being able to glide off of stuff until you don't have it. Oh, that's kind of a high level one. Not high enough level for that. That gives you an idea, like, real quickly, right? How dangerous my game is. Like, a level 3 Draugr takes multiple hits, and watch the, like, keep in mind, I have really high level armor, and my weapon has really high level blocking. So the fact that a level 5 Draugr can still, like, basically hurt me and max out my blocking bar, yeah, you kind of get an idea. Like, if I was a lower level character with, like, lower level armor or something, that would have probably, like, outright killed me, honestly. The dragons. Normally, these things are everywhere, being a complete nuisance. That's always how it is in every single video game. When you go to look for one thing, you never find it. But then when you're not looking for it, you just trip over it. Ah, grizzly. Oh, there's one. What the hunk? The heck is that? That is crazy. What the honk? Oh, not again. Wait. Yes! Ah, I see you are the Honkborn. His name is Dova Honk. Da 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 da. Yeah, I try not to curse on my channel. I try to keep things chill. Like, I'm not like a, I don't classify myself as like a wholesome content creator by any means. I just, you know, try not to curse because, like, you know, try to keep things just chill. I don't have any problem with, like, you know, people who do or whatever. I just try not to personally. I think it's smart. I mean, even just from like straight up, I mean, real talk, right? I think it's smart from a marketing point of view. You're not considered like a brand risk as much, and you're much more, you know, like companies are a lot more likely to work with you if you, you know, just don't talk. I mean, when I'm off stream, you know, because I've told people, and I always keep things 100%, at least to the best of my ability. Like, I'm a normal dude, you know, I talk like anyone else, but it's just when I'm streaming, I, you know, try to keep things like just chill and clean. But yeah, one of the things I like saying honk. Honk is like my my fill-in for my my curse words. I don't remember where I heard this from. I heard it from someone one time, and it just stuck because I thought it was so funny. But yeah, a lot of platforms, it's like as a content creator, right? Obviously, like YouTube really cracks down on, you know, and they demonetize people. So, you know, I didn't necessarily like have that in mind per se, like when I first started streaming or making content. But you know, yeah. Oh my gosh. This guy is gonna go through this wall like the Kool-Aid man. You know what? I will leave you to your business there, sir. Oh, I hear another dragon that needs my attention. I can always go to the other mountain if I run out of dragons here to hunt. Real question is, can I hit this guy while I'm floating? Kind of. Excellent. I always laugh with Finn. Finn's hilarious because, like, she'd be like, Finn's like, I absolutely do not curse. Also, Finn, what the f? It's so funny every time. Especially when she's playing like a scary game, because she's like, oh sh. Never change, Finn. Finn says she got a copyright? No way. Did she actually? Like on her YouTube channel? Or on her Twitch? Because they'll go away after. If it's on Twitch, it'll go away after a while. I don't know how that would have happened to her though. She does split her audio on YouTube. Oh, I bet someone claimed because I know she does like a lot of React content. So that's not surprising. I think it's, in my opinion, I think someone claiming, unless you're like outright completely stealing like their information, I feel like that's super cringe personally. Like, because at the end of the day, right? She's upset about not being able to get a play button. Wait, why wouldn't she be able to get a play button? If you have a copyright strike on your channel, I think it'll eventually go away if I'm not mistaken. I may be wrong though. I don't think that would stop her from getting a play button. It may, like, prolong it a bit. But I wouldn't think it would stop it, personally. But yeah, anyone who puts, unless you like are outright stealing someone's like content, like, you know, I don't think people especially as a bigger content creator, I feel like it's super cringe. Because it feels like a lot of time it's just petty and retaliatory for people doing that. Like, it actually has nothing to do with, yeah, it just has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that, you know, some people are just like, you know, they're just petty. Because I've heard a lot of people who are like bigger creators, right? Like the reason they put like a copyright strike on someone's channel is because a lot of times people are just making a video about like maybe something they've done as like shady behavior, and so they put a copyright strike on it basically as retaliatory. It needs 90 days to get the strike removed, and it depends on her behavior content now. If she gets the button or not, she'll still get it, I'm sure. It's just a huge shock. Oh, I didn't know that's what had happened. Oh, man. You know what? Anyone who put a copyright strike on Finn, I hope you step on a Lego. You have a wisp collecting all the loot? I do not have a wisp collecting all the loot. So if my auto sort program, what it does is if I have a piece of loot in my inventory, like for example, you see how I don't, you see how those objects down there are not going into my inventory? If I pick them up, they'll go into my inventory, but they'll go into this inventory first. So if I had this piece here and I threw this piece out, it's gonna automatically get vacuumed into my inventory for my backpack. So if I want to like basically sort it out that way, I can have items I don't have to go and pick them up. The wisp that you're seeing is the utility item that I have for my ring. Which technically, since I'm not in the Ashlands anymore, I don't know if I need it anymore. I'm just using it because it's sometimes a decent light source. But yeah, I think, and I may be wrong, but I think most of the time that's usually why someone puts a copyright strike on the channel. I know YouTube is extremely strict, specifically about audio stuff. Like, even some videos that, like, I've uploaded, if I put up, like, for example, really great example. If I do this for longer than that duration, because that's technically a little bit of a song that has copyright on, they'll actually like demonetize my video. Not that it would be monetized. And on top of that, they'll make it not playable in certain regions, which is pretty wild. But yeah, hi Bloody, how's it going? Thanks for filling me in. And again, I'm sure Finn will be fine. At least I hope she is, because she deserves the world. Out of here. What in the heck was that? Copyrights are ridiculous? No, they absolutely are. They're 100% ridiculous. It's not like the companies that are looking to protect their IPs are really interested in anything other than just like, you know, basically accumulating more money. They're only doing it so that they're making sure that they don't get like ripped off. But to the extent that they go to aggressively pursue them is, you know, it's ridiculous. Alright, how many are we up to? We're almost at 50. I think that's probably pretty good. I can probably make a good amount of arrows with that. She has a strong, enduring spirit and her computer loves her. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I hope she's alright. Yeah, I may send her a DM later and check in on her. I'm sure she's okay. She'll bounce back. She's a tough cookie. She knows that we love her and that we will stand by her regardless. I know she really wants that play button, so I can imagine her frustration of getting that. Yeah, she's absolutely a sweetheart. She'll be okay. She's a tough cookie. Why can't I hit this? Look at all these zombies standing around, like bunch of seagulls. Mine, mine, mine. Give me the dragon, mine. Come here. Wrong arrows. Aren't the problems that need to be fair? They're abuse them in the ways. Yeah, again, like most of the time, like especially like when someone puts a copyright strike on you, it's usually retaliatory from what I've seen. I'm not an expert in the YouTube space by any means, but I've seen enough like videos and documentaries where people talk about it, and that's usually what they do. And it's always so scummy because it's always it's the creators who have like an audience of like usually like millions of people that they don't need to do that. Like they do that because, you know, like they're a bigger content creator usually most of the time, and they feel like they can kind of push people around. Personally, I mean, a while ago, if you had asked me if I thought, like, what I thought about, like, React content, I honestly probably would have told you before. Doesn't have to be from the creators. Yeah, I mean, her copyright strike is usually from one of two sources. It's either A, from someone who, like, if she's reacting to a video, it's most likely A, from someone who she reacted to, or B, it's from, like, a large, like, basically production studio, so someone who owns the rights to like certain kinds of music or certain kinds of like, you know, I hate to even be vague like this, like themes or ideas in some cases. Like for example, I remember a while ago, the what was those YouTubers? They were called like the Fine Brothers or something like that. They may still be doing like, they literally wanted to copyright React. Like they basically wanted to have like a broad patent across the board for like all React content, which is like super cringe, and it's so broad, you can't just like put like a copyright on like React, because like what defines as reacting, you know? Like that's like saying, okay, well, I have a copyright on pants, so anyone who ever makes any form of pants going forward, you have to pay me royalties to. That's craziness. Oh, I see you're wearing pants. Give me a nickel. Like, oh, that's a swimsuit. You owe me a nickel. Like what? That is wild. But yeah, React is a very just a broad term. But the fact that they wanted to, again, just have like a patent on it, I'm just like, what? What do you mean? I think a lot of these are instances of like when people aren't challenged for certain things for a while, you know? Are there restrictions on React content? I think there are. I think it depends on certain factors. Like how like Twitch has a lot of these rules as well. Like, and there's a lot of nuance to stuff. So like Twitch for the most part, like let's say yeah, exactly. It can't contain certain amounts of the original content, or your superimposed image on the screen has to have like you know, like say for example, it has to have like a certain overlay size or whatever. Like even Twitch has like certain rules in place about like for example, if I was sponsored by someone, Twitch even has certain rules in place that even talk about like how big of an advertisement logo I can have on my screen, and for how long it can be on my screen, and for how much of the size of my screen. So there's tons of little nuance with everything when it comes to like different kinds of like content that you're creating. But I'm pretty sure there's even like when it comes to React stuff, I'm pretty sure there's even like again like obviously the number one thing that's going to be in it is the music in it, right? Which again that kind of like, which is why I know for a fact Finn splits her audio in multiple different ways. And not only does she split it in different ways, but she also records at the same time that she streams, so that she basically has almost 3 or 4 different audio sources in total. So that if she wants to go through and re-edit a video at any given time, she's not dependent on like what she's like recording and the audio that is being played through on Twitch at the time of her broadcasting. It's a very smart way to do, but it's also very complicated way to do it as well. So yeah, like if you want to know someone who's like probably knows the most about React content in terms of like utilization, look at like either XQC or look at Asmon. Like almost everything they do now is strictly just React content at this point. But he also has like, you know, editors that you know, are really, you know, like on top of like, again, like just putting in like, you know, different pauses or different, you know, effects or whatever, because there is a breakdown of it. I think, you know, I think I've gotten enough of these now. This should be, I hope, more than enough. But yeah, I think she'll be okay. Look at XQC or Asmon. I mean, I'm just giving them as examples in terms of like, that's almost everything they do now. Because I think, you know, when you become a certain content creator of a certain size, right? React content kind of becomes like your mainstay bread and butter for like what you're doing. Simply, ooh. Hang on. That wolf would actually hurt if it hit me. Because again, like, it's hard to be a content creator and constantly come up with stuff, right? Or in some cases, like, you know, like, I'm not saying that React content is, like, lazy, because it's, you know, I don't feel like that's, like, a fair definition for it, but it's efficient is what it comes down to. In some cases, when you need to, like, you know, just cover something, like, it's just better to just, you know, react to it, because there's a lot of times that people in those different communities as well, if there's drama going on, right, people want to know that person's take on it. So yeah, exactly, it's a bump in the road, she'll be fine. Finn is tough, she'll be all right. With the music, it has to have less than 4 ticks measures. I don't know, something like that, yeah. I know that it's, so for certain, like, again, for YouTube, strictly just for, like, music, if it literally plays over a certain number of seconds, that is what will get you flagged. So again, I could do my Chad sound effect, but I can't do it for basically longer than that. Because if it plays, like, basically the next cadence of da-da-da-da-da, it'll literally, like, flag it. And I figured that out in one of my other videos. So that's actually one of the reasons why I have my Chad redeem turned off currently. Because, you know, I've been making a lot of, like, YouTube videos lately, and yeah, they don't like it. The algorithm gets upsetty spaghetti. All right, let me make, oh, I can finally make some frost arrows. Should I make these, or should I make, I'm almost tempted to make the expensive ones. Oh man, these are really good. Actually, you know what? For right now, I'm just gonna go with the cheapo ones. Oh man, looks like my building's under attack. Time to shower? Yeah, go shower up, Jolly. Stinky. Yes, Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. Just kidding. Jolly's not Stinky. Not used to this new bow. Truly, I'm super sweaty and gross. Ew. Actually stinky. Take care, Jolly. Maybe, if you come back ever. Alright, well, I got frost arrows. I got that. Need more ballistas, like 10? Probably. You're actually not wrong. I probably should. I just need to, like, cover all my walls. The only problem that I'm running into is every now and then I'll get attacked, like, by trolls from this side. Wait, there's, like, more of them over there. What the honk? Oh, that's the guy with the little Yoda guy on his back or whatever. Oh. Still over there. He's just very hard to see. Wait, I think I killed him. Excellent. But yeah, I'll get attacked every now and then by like the trolls on this side, and they're tall enough, despite the fact that I like dug like a moat around my entire base, but It doesn't keep them out. The water's not, like, deep enough. They're a little too tall. Just one last layer to React content. It's the easiest way of content creating now. We all have to brainstorm and create content with Finn. That's still uplifting. She might need a little more effort. So here's the thing. And, you know, I don't want to, like, speak for her, right? Because, like, I don't feel like that's fair or right. I can just say from my observations, one of the reasons why Finn, you know, and this is, again, just my observations. One of the reasons why she started getting into React content, and this is one of the things she openly talked about on stream. When Finn was working on me, specifically my VTuber, right? That gave her content for a while, right? It gave her content for the duration that she was doing that. Obviously, she was doing other things, but she is primarily an artist and she's a rigger, so she's both really talented. And one of the ways that she started getting views on TikTok and on YouTube, right, and on Twitch is because she is an incredibly talented artist and rigger. That's how she really kind of started getting, like, I guess if you want to call it, like, her foot in the door, right? A lot of people subscribe to her because there's a lot of other artists and riggers who want to know how to do the things, and she's good at teaching, right? She's very good at explaining things and making things simple and breaking things down. I promise I'm going somewhere with this, so just bear with me. This is a long explanation. The reason why that's a good and a bad thing, it's good because it fulfills a very specific need for very specific people. It's bad because it fills a very specific need for very specific people. There are far more people who can watch a funny React video from Finn and enjoy it than people who will actually sit down and learn by learning how to do art or doing rigging. Also, it's more of a matter of how long it takes her to create those videos. In the time it takes her to edit, make, and upload a video on rigging, art, or editing, it would literally take her like 8 times longer. And the amount of interaction or views that she would get on those videos was like a 10th or 100th in some cases of some of the videos that she's released as React content. So React content obviously applies to a much larger audience of people, right? Because the average person just enjoys Finn's, like, you know, her personality, right? It doesn't take someone who has an understanding of art or a person who has an understanding of rigging to appreciate a cute little fox girl with a funny, you know, funny little, you know, like her little mannerisms, right? Anyone can just watch that and enjoy that. So basically, it's the difference between casting a wide net and catching a lot of fish, or catching a few fish who are very interested in it's logistics, it's numbers. So Finn started really leaning more heavily into React content, and now it's been honestly the best thing she's ever done in terms of like helping her channel growth, right? I mean, realistically, if I as a creator wanted to like really super focus on growing, I would just sit down and do a lot of just chatting streams, or, you know, also do React content as well. And I don't want that to sound like what I'm saying, that what she's doing is easy, because it's not. It takes a lot of preparation. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of energy to do React content, because you need to be engaged. You need to be, you know, understanding things. You need to like kind of be in the moment. You need to be present, if that makes sense. So yeah, it just comes down to, she realized at a certain point, simply, and I know this is not really, you know, all that complicated, React content sells. Basically, it's effective, and so that's why she started to transition over to it, and she openly talks about it, you know. And again, there's a lot of people who do that, and I don't want that to sound like I'm saying like, oh, she just started doing the easier thing. No, she did the smarter thing. So that's just what it comes down to. Because again, like Finn is probably easily one of the most talented artists and riggers in the VTubing scene. I don't think she really realizes to the extent of how truly smart she is and capable. I know at a certain point, personally, what it's going to happen is she's going to be absolutely recognized for that. And here's the other thing too. Finn could absolutely, with her current skill set, could sit down and rig VTubers basically full time and make a killing for it, right? She could basically could quit her day job and do that because she's good enough to do that. However, she would have no life and that's all she would do, and she doesn't want to do that. So you have to understand that, you know, just because you're incredibly super good at one specific thing, right, it takes everything else from your life to do that one thing, specifically rigging and artwork for VTubers. Because again, anyone who watched her create my VTuber, that's basically almost everything that she did. And that was not just including the time she did it on stream. She was doing things off stream, hours and hours and hours and hours. Again. So yeah, if I'm saying anything, basically React content is the smartest thing she could be doing now to grow her channel so that she can focus. Because like, here's the thing, her building up a YouTube partnership, right, anyone who watches those videos helps to subsidize basically the money and things that, like, you know, so she can like essentially stream less and focus on things that she wants to do, right? Yeah, she enjoys talking with her community. No, absolutely not. And just to be clear, I'm not saying that everything she's doing is just for the sake of money, because that's if that's what it sounds like, then maybe I've done a poor job of explaining myself, and I apologize, because that's not what I'm saying here. What I'm saying is Finn always wants to like give back to her community, right? And then like that, by doing so, she has to be able to, it's a time metric issue, right? For her to be able to give away VTubers means that she has to have more free time. So for her to have more free time means that she has to have more income. The YouTube views that she's getting by building up that channel is allowing her to free up some of the other time she would either spend working or streaming or whatever to make up that difference in, you know, in freeing up her financial situation. So by her doing YouTube, it makes the most financial sense for her to prioritize that, because eventually, because of the way that YouTube videos work, it's not just people who are currently watching her, it's people who will eventually follow her and watch more of her videos. So you basically create this like slow trickle of money over time, right? Like, for example, people find Mr. Beast all the time and subscribe to him, but then what they'll do is they'll go back and watch his older videos. So those older videos are still making him money, even if he hasn't, like, you know, done anything in them for like a year or so, right? So the same thing applies to any other person who's like a serious YouTube content creator. Eventually other people, the algorithm will pick up or whatever, you know, they'll get views. But again, that only allows her the financial freedom to do what she really wants to do, right? Which is to, because like right now, you know, streaming is a hobby for her. You know, it's a hobby for a lot of us. But again, because what brings her joy is the ability to, you know, make VTubers for other people and help and bless other people. But, you know, she's got to take care of like a long checklist of other things before that can, you know, that can happen. So yeah. Let's be real, her biggest dream is to get a silver play button. We just need someone who can make that button replica style, and she just has the channel, and just to keep the channel up and doesn't get any more strikes. I think she'll be fine. Again, I don't know the entire situation, but I think because this is like kind of a first offender scenario or whatever, this is just, it's a learning opportunity is what it comes down to, you know? And I think again, Finn is super smart. She's smarter than me, I'll say it. She's way smarter than me. There's a lot of things like I think a lot of people think because she has like a bubbly personality or she's silly or whatever, like you know, they don't in some cases realize she's wicked smart. Finn knows how to play multiple instruments. She could sing. She's like Finn is like, she's literally just stupid multi-talented. But anyway, yeah, no, she's smart. She's incredibly bright. And she has a great mind for analytics. I mean, believe me, coming from someone who spent a lot of time sitting down with her and talking with her on Discord when we were planning out everything, she's way smarter than people realize. You know, because there's part of it, you know, like there's the VTuber persona, right? But she's just smart. So, yeah. She's the opposite of prey, exactly. She does, in fact, not have a smooth brain. And tall? No, she's not tall. No, in fact, Finn is actually so short. One of these times we were working on Discord when we were doing some of the storyboarding, I guess if you want to call it, for my VTuber, and she fell out of her chair, and there was a good 5-second delay before I heard the impact. Yeah, I'm not saying she's small, but she definitely uses a grappling hook to get into her chair. Anyway, all right. Enough memes. Let's go back to the Ashlands, I think. I think I have my arrows that I need. Actually, I'm gonna make a few more. I'd rather have more than I need than not enough. No, she's awesome. Yes, she is awesome. That is, yeah, she's great, and I am super thankful to, you know, get to watch her journey. I'm waiting for the day when she has like a collab with like a great big streamer like Shy Lily or someone like that. That'll be amazing. She can stand side by side and has the same angle to look at the countertop. She is small. Like, listen, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. She is small, but that's okay. That's okay. Jolly is small too. I guess I'm gonna die. I'm keep it 100%. I'm gonna go to the Ashlands and we're gonna die. So just be aware. I'm about to lose everything. I will never financially recover from this situation. Okay. I am completely in new territory here, so I don't know how enemies act. I don't know what kind of damage they do. Yeah, I don't know anything right now. Okay. At least I can damage them, which is good. When I came over here yesterday, there was like a million enemies like right here at the start, so... Shoot. Okay. Okay, hello. I don't know how hard you hit. Woo! Okay. I can use my weapon that gives me at least a decent amount of knockback. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, I don't... Nope, nope. I think a 3-star is too scary. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. What is that? Is this like a troll cave? Oh, that looks horrifying. I'm not going in there. Honk that. Whoa! What is a twitcher? Okay. At least my damage is good. Okay, these guys don't hurt too bad. They're also not multi-stars. Why are you running away? You know what I probably need to do? I probably need to come back here with an axe. Oh, shoot. Dude, there's like enemies everywhere. Why is the Ashland so populated? Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, what is that? Honk this. Oh, he's got so much health. Ooh, he can get up here. Oh, no. No. I'm gonna use this to my advantage. Okay, that guy I can hurt. I don't know what an Askvin is. Asksvin? Maybe? What is this? Oh. Okay, well, we're unlocking things. That's good. Can I collect this? Askvin bladder? What? Askvin Pelvic? What is happening right now? Okay, we are unlocking things. That's good, I think. I guess we'll just put these things away. Almost time to make new and upgraded gear? Apparently so. Okay, at least my bow does good damage to them. Oh man, these frost arrows do not do a whole lot of damage. I was kind of thinking they would. At least it slows them down. How's it going, girl? I just stepped into the ashlands and there are lots of critters around. Okay, so twitchers are kind of lower level skeletons. How's it going, girl? Did I hit you? I don't know how hard you hit. I'm very scared of getting hit by anything that has multiple stars. Oh, shoot. What is up with the enemy spawn rate? This zone is like so much more full of enemies than other places are. Oh, shoot. Your attack from the distance while using the boat? Kind of. Oh, shoot. Oh! Yeah, there's so many enemies here. I'm really glad that my sword has a decent amount of knockback on it. I don't think I want to get hit by these guys. Specifically the warrior. Watch out for the mages / casters. Okay, will do. I made the proper boat before coming over here though, because I think my boat definitely would have like gotten destroyed. I think maybe, or they hit hard. Well, yeah, I think apparently my game they hit even harder. So like, I'm doing my. Oh, there's rogues here. Interesting. Okay, well at least I got some things here that are not. Not hostile to me. I think I also need to come back here with an axe and try and cut down some of these trees. And see if I can get stuff out of them. This zone is actually really laggy for me because there's so many enemies here. This. What is that in the distance with the big glowing thing going up in the sky? Ah! That scared me. Oh, Eye of Sauron? I don't know what that is. It's kind of creepy looking though. I also don't know what that is either. I'm glad I have my cape on. This makes navigating a lot easier. Actually, you know what? Probably should. Oh, wrong one. I need to drink that one. The Eye of Jolly? True. What's up with enemies being able to, like, just crawl up everything? Off my ship! It is definitely not the power of friendship. Yeah, enemies are like really good at climbing on top of stuff. I see some new plants over there. Also, I think the... What the heck? Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna run. Can I grab this? Can! I don't know what a fiddleweed is. Oh, this feels like Dark Souls. And I'm lagging. Wait, what the heck is a charred fortress? What is this? What is everything? What is life right now? Oh no. Wait, I'm actually lagging super hard. What in the...
It's your doom.
Apparently so. I don't think that's wrong, honestly. Okay, well, we got some new stuff. That's cool. You know, I'm just gonna keep kiting. Kick down the door? I don't think I will. I think that's... What is that? I'm picking up all the corn off the ground. Woo! I don't know what sulfur is. Alright, I'm gonna run. Woo! Well, these things can keep up. Thanks, I hate it. Oh! Oh! Alright, I'm gonna get away from this situation. I do not like it. I know you're trying to tell me things, but I don't have time to look. Oh, shoot. These vultures are super aggressive. Oh my gosh. Ah!
Gentlemen's, place your bets.
No, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna... Okay, I may die. I'm running. What French toast is that? What is that? What is that? I gotta go! Hi, cat! Oh, I gotta go! I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, cat. I can't say hi. Where's my base? Wait. Where's my base? Oh, it's a Congo line. I actually may die here. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Wait, I'm actually gonna die here, I think. Wait, I'm actually gonna die here. I'm out of stamina. Oh. Oh, what is that? What is that? What are those? What is that thing? Oh no, I am going the... Oh, I am panicking and just running in a direction. Okay. What is that thing? Get up! Get up! Get up! No! Ah! Oh, save me, Tom Cruise. Get up the thing! It's still coming! Okay. If I can just prioritize... Okay. I've just got to get away from Skelly McLegs over here. Whoa. I should have marked my base. I have made a tremendous mistake. I think it's back over this way. Hang on. If I can just get a little bit more of my stamina. What the? This place is so cursed. Why are there so many? He's back. No. Oh, cool. We got stuff. That's cool. I gotta go. Okay, it's cool. We're unlocking all the things. Doesn't help me right now. Shoot! Shoot! Oh, my Lanta! I have no stamina to do... There's too many enemies! Where is my base? I see my bubble! I see my bubble! Run! Get up the thing! He's here! What the actual... Okay, hi, cat. Thank you for 19 months. Oh my gosh, hang on. Let me give you a shout out. Oh my... This place is truly cursed. Truly cursed. Hi, cat. I need to walk away from my desk for a second. Why am I playing on hardcore? Why did I do this? There's enemies everywhere. I know the real estate market is rough right now, so that's clearly why all the enemies are living on top of each other, but still, that's ridiculous. Okay. Oh my gosh. I am not ready for this place. What the heck is that? What is Morgan? What the... Literally, what is Morgan? What does that even mean? It's got so much health. Is it even... I modded my game too hard for this. Lava blob. Morgan is love, Morgan is life. Morgan can step on a Lego with all of its 400 legs. I mean, switching our bow is definitely the right call, but still... Oh my gosh, this is wild. I don't even know what all these things are for. Alright, honk this. Morgans are demons? Apparently. I don't even know... Okay, hang on. At least I can... The good news is I can transport a lot of this stuff home, so... At least I'm getting some of the new stuff back. Oh my gosh. Alright, Oh, what the... That's crazy. Oh, if I die now, do you know how long it's going to take me to replace everything? Like, so long. Alright, you know what I'm going to do real temporarily? I am going to... Okay, hang on. Before I even look at the new stuff that I've unlocked, where is... I need these. I'm just going to real temporarily stack, like, some of the new... Oh, shoot. Stuff in here. I mean, I'm sure I'm unlocking great, cool, powerful, fun things, but it's hard to appreciate them when I'm being chased by the entire zone. And they're all coming after me like the seagulls from Finding Nemo. They're like, mine, 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 mine. But instead of mine, they're basically screaming, die, 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 die. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, we'll just make that very temporary. I have no idea what to put in these. That can go there. The price of fame. What fame? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I guess that's sulfur. Wait, hang on. I think I had started to put some of these other things over here as well. So let me take these ceramic plates out of here. Austin, take that out of there as well. Take the charred bones out of here. I'm trying to keep everything. Drops a material you need for a gem cutter. Oh, does it actually? I mean, I'm sure I'll figure out in time what I'm going to have to go after and what I'm going to have to hunt down. That's pretty wild. Okay, drop that in here. Ashwood, sure, I can guess that can go in here. What is this? Something hide, sure, you can go here. Morgan's my biggest fan. Dude, he was literally rolling on up on me. He's like, hey, can you sign this with your blood? Okay, I'm guessing that is a cooking ingredient, veggies with a twist, yep, and then what is this? Something powder? I have no idea. That doesn't sound like a cooking ingredient. We'll put that here. What is this? Something pelvis? Okay. I guess we're collecting pelvises now. A little weird, but alright. Is there anything else? I'm trying to keep things somewhat organized. Like, this sort of stuff over here is kind of like plain slash mislens. Okay, I guess we'll put the food stuff up top, and then we'll start looking in. It's a weapon on the pelvic thruster? Wow, that seems kind of shady. I don't know. I don't think that's a cooking food. Dude, the vultures are awful. Their tracking is really, really good. They're really, really persistent. And they, I hate this place. I actually already hate this place. I'm gonna have to figure out, I did figure out we just unlocked a lot of things, so as soon as I'm done putting stuff away and getting some basic organization going. You know what, okay, you know what I need to do real quickly before I forget? Let me mark my place out here. That way, in case I get in a panic situation, I need to start screaming and running. I kind of vaguely know what direction I need to run. Okay, so Ashland's portal. Ash, perfect. Alright. It's crazy we've only been in that far, and it already feels like such a horrible, awful zone. Okay. Let me see. We unlocked so many things, but I just genuinely don't know, like, what's what. I even saw, like we unlocked some clothing or something like that? I don't know. Alright, hang on. Let me see. Let me finish this real quick, because I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot of these boxes. Oh, are we at fine wood? Oh, honk. We are. Well, that's awkward. I need some more gold. Holy cow. Every time I turn around, I'm just like running out of gold, which is not a bad problem to have, honestly. Seriously though, thank you, Kat. I'm sorry I didn't say that earlier. 19 months. 19 months. My goodness. That is wild. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, Kat. If you guys aren't following Cat Pants, what are you doing? What are you doing? Follow Cat Pants. She is literally like one of the sweetest, nicest people that I know. And her laugh just fills you with joy. And I may or may not have said "Oh my Lanta" so many times that she has now added it as part of her vocabulary, for which I am not sorry.
You mean ASMR Cat Pants?
No ASMR. No ASMR. I do not, in fact, mean that. Oh my gosh. You know what, can I put... That's kind of clipping into that. Let me see if I can move this vice over real quick. Ow! Who threw that? Y'all think you're clever throwing these gooses when I'm not paying attention. Shoot. Why is there no place good to put this? Sure, we'll just put that right there for right now. That's fine. Oh man, we've unlocked so many cool things, actually. That is super cool. do this aesthetically? I don't know if I like that. You know what? I think we'll just come back to this at some point. We'll make this pretty at some point later on. It's the same thing that God said to me when I was going through puberty and then never came back to it. Ah, feels bad. Alright, that is fine for now. Although it's kind of bothersome. I usually like things that go from the top left and work its way down. You know what, I'm gonna move it now, because otherwise it's gonna bother me. I have some certain ways of I like doing things. Like, does it make any sense? No, it does not. But if I don't change it now, my brain's gonna be all like, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! So I have a feeling this zone is going to require a lot of storage. I'm hoping that I can put everything in here, honestly. What is that even called? What? Something powder. Okay. Prolustite? Prolstite powder. Why is that so hard to say? Prolstite powder. Okay, alright, let's see now what we've unlocked at a glance. Looks like, actually I think we had these before. The roofing pieces are, not new. What is new? I don't see any new crafting benches. So I'm guessing we haven't unlocked anything for that just yet. There are definitely some new building pieces. Oh, look at these decorative window pieces. Wait, those are fire. Those are so pretty. Wall decorations? Oh, wow. These are really nice. Oh, cool. Little stairs. I like that. Okay. And then heavy building pieces doesn't look like it's changed that much, and... Oh, that's really ugly. I hate that. It looks like a lily pad, but it kind of looks like we have lily pad at home. Okay. Oh, there's a new Ashland's bed, but it's like small and not nearly as nice looking as like the dragon bed. Okay. Did I unlock anything new in terms of... Are there any new weapons from this? Oh yeah, there definitely are. Okay. Hood of Ask. That sounds so sus when the way you say it. The Hood of Ask. Anyway, alright. As the first man of Midgar, Ask knew it was important to not draw attention to himself. I mean, listen, I can respect a nice hoodie. A lighter armor lets you move more freely, requiring every move to require less energy. Oh, interesting. So the bonus is run, jump, attack, and plus piercing. And it actually has a pretty decent armor effect on it, although I think the armor I have now, yeah, is much higher. Breastplate. Okay. Do I actually have the resources real quick? Can I upgrade these? You know, it probably wouldn't hurt. More armor is never not a unwanted thing. Okay. Charred arrows. These are new. This arrow has been whittled into shape from a charred femur, and it's as hard as any metal. Charred bolt. Why would I want piercing damage? I don't understand. Explorer's Wisp Pack. Didn't we unlock something else as well? Let's see. I don't see anything new in here. Sometimes we unlock stuff, and just because we unlock it doesn't mean that we have like the required bench level or crafting stations. This is new. What is this? Explosive payload. What? A catapult? What do you mean? Handle with care. What? Actually, what? Basalt bomb. One-handed with enough heat solidifies upon explosion. What does that do? Maybe I'll make one. You know what? Why not? Can't hurt, right? Payload. Used with a catapult. Okay, well, apparently a catapult is... I don't know. I guess? I'm guessing this is ammo for the catapult? I don't know why we would need a catapult. That kind of freaks me out. Is there anything else new in here? Smoke bomb. Why would I need a smoke? What? Let's go on, Smellstone. Smellstone, you just missed it. Although I am about to go back there, which are we blowing ourselves up? I mean, I'm trying not to. I was just in the Ashlands, and everything's terrible there. Everything's literally on fire, and I'm on fire, and I get chased by baddies. It is not a vibe. Also, I kind of thought my frost arrows would be doing better there than they are, but they're not, and I hate it. I kind of don't want to go back. Bust out the heavy weaponry. I don't understand why we need a catapult, but the only thing I can think we need a catapult for is, like, to lay siege to something. So, like, is that going to be a mechanic we're doing? I have no idea. Oh, wait. Let me, actually, hang on. I forgot to grab my axe. I think my plan is I want to start trying and gather more materials real quick. Hang on. I'll need my axe for that. I think I have one still in a box over here, if I'm not mistaken. Detroit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab my axe. Axe. Why can't I talk? Axe. Am I saying that right? Axe. Yes. Words are hard. Words are difficult. Alright, let's try this again. When are we getting guns? America. I don't know. That sounds great, though. I would not mind a sniper rifle right about now. Probably should actually build, like, a proper pathway along here as well, by the way. Like a bridge of some sort. Vulture meat. I'll take that. I don't like this. Woo! Oh, well. It's got something new. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, I do not like this. So many enemies, they're like overlapping on top of each other. Hang on, let me try my... Oh, what did that even do? Anything? At least my knockback is really good. Ooh. Alright, that actually doesn't do anything to these enemies, so I'm guessing you have to use it on different kind of enemies. It's like literally not doing any damage. Yeah, it doesn't even say what it does. We're just gonna have to take our time through here. Dude, there's so many enemies. I see why people are complaining about the amount of enemies. It's kind of ridiculous. Whoa! Okay, that hurts a lot. Like a lot, and I'm scared. And I want to go home, and I need a nap. No! No! Get me away! I need to build a bridge immediately. I can't be in this situation where I'm just trying to flee back to my boat. Hang on. Oh, this is so scuffed. Oh, I'm glad I have this shield up. Okay. I think as long as my boat is within this thing, it shouldn't take damage from the bow guys. Okay. Oh, this place is truly awful. Thanks, I hate it. It's not, exactly, it's a tactical reassessment, that's all. I'm not running away. Hit and 1 health. Yeah, I have to be super careful. And keep in mind, that's with 125 armor on. I think if he had crit, he might have killed me, by the way. Oh, man. You know what I'm actually considering is making a trip back down here with, like, other things to be able to put down, like, my ballistas and actually, like, build up this area a bit. I actually do probably need to build a bridge. Let me see if I can grab some of this wood here, though. The lower level ones aren't so bad as long as you can, like, hit them first, but... Gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build an outpost of some sort for sure. Ooh, nice crit. Alright. I don't even know what that is, but that is not helpful at all right now. Let's see if I can chop some of these trees. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Why are these vultures so many? Oh my gosh!
Fresh meat.
Too many things in this flippin' game! No! No! Why did my boat move so far away? Ah!
Tasty prey on the dish.
No! Leave me alone! What the f? This place is cursed. This is so much worse than the okay, you know what? This is actually so cursed. Place is genuinely so bad. I don't even know what this is. You know, I get this. Just delete it, in fact. Oh my gosh. I hate it. I actually hate it. Why is there a 4-star murder bird? Yeah, like he hits as like hard as like the other guy with the sword. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Why am I doing this? Why am I putting myself through this? You know what I probably need to do? But then it requires me taking this
Remember
off.
the day when prey got bullied by birds? Oh, that was today.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah, every day basically. All right, I have an idea. I am going to take this off real quick, and I'm gonna try something I haven't done. This is gonna be expensive, but oh, there's so many wisps. All right, I haven't been a bubble boy in a while. It's not gonna protect me forever, obviously.
Prey got poked in the coconut.
I did. I shouldn't have strolled on that beach. I'm gonna make another one. Hold this in reserve. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Woohoo! Alright, I'm going back. Because I am not smart enough to quit when I should. I think I'm gonna have to come back with stuff and actually make like a... But what the heck? Are we still here? Okay. Shoot. Oh my gosh, this is so scuffed. Whoever designed the vultures, I do not like you. I do not like you. I do not like you. I do not respect you. Alright, I gotta pull my boat back closer. How much damage did that even do? Okay, we're okay, sort of. Speaking of scuff, Smellstone, I literally imploded my OBS right before I was going live. It always happens, like, every single time I'm about to go live. Something just unbelievably tragic happens. I was trying to adjust one tiny thing on my OBS right before I went live. And then I don't know what I clicked on, but I broke it. I broke it. And then I tried to, and it got even worse, Smellstone. It was literally the biggest
Skill issue.
I've ever had in streaming, because I went to fix it, and you know things are bad when I break something and I can't fix it, because so many other streamers come to me to ask me, like, hey, Prey, how do I fix this? And I was like, oh, you just do this. It was something that it was literally like I right-clicked and I do not know what I clicked on. I just accidentally, like, you ever click on something, like in your browser or something like that, or in a game or just something anywhere, and you right-click and then you accidentally, like, left-click immediately because, like, your brain doesn't work and then it's smooth. So I did that. I right-clicked and I left-clicked on something and then it got, like, the resolution got all messed up. And I was like, oh, okay, not a big deal. And then I tried to fix it, and then I made it immediately even worse because I don't know what I did after that. And I'm like, okay, I'll just hit Control Z because Control Z like undoes the last thing you did in OBS. Well, I did that, and then guess what? It got even worse. And I'm like, what the f? So I was like, all right, I can fix this. I can fix this. So my resolution was off, my settings were off, I didn't know how to fix it, I tried the button to undo what I did, still didn't fix it, so I was like, alright, I'm kind of panicking at this point, because now I'm like 15 minutes late for stream, and I'm like, alright, I can fix this. So I rolled back my OBS to a previously saved state that I had made, like, oh gosh, it was like in 5 months ago, I think? I have like one from like 5 months ago. So I rolled back to that, and then when I put everything back on, everything immediately worked, and I was like, oh, saved, yes, yes. And then no, and then the screen started flickering off and on, black on both my monitors. And I'm like, at this point I'm so unbelievably angry, because like the worst thing is like when you break something yourself, you have no one to blame but yourself. And I was like, why did I even mess with this in the first place? So my backup wasn't working, so in complete desperation, which by the way, you never want to do this, I just told OBS to update. And so far, I think it fixed it, because guess what? A lot of times you use plugins. Do you remember months ago when my Spout 2 capture was not working with OBS because I had used Spout, but the version of Spout that I was using was not updated to OBS, and when I updated OBS, it broke it? Well, I'm guessing that it's finally, everything's in alignment now. So now I have to make a copy of this because this is sort of working now and back up my backup. So yeah, everything was just completely a mess. All right, let's go back. I don't really want to, but it is what it is. I don't even know how this works. This one just says durability 100%, and it's at 500. So does... It says grants a protective shield for a total of 250. Does it have to go through the durability first? It's bleeding edge software? No, it's complete and it made me mad. I was very upset. Like, I'm glad I wasn't on stream because people would have heard me like, oh, I would have been big cursing. I would have been big mad. Like, get me a cape. Like, no, it wasn't even levels of cape that super mad could fix. It was genuinely just like, I was very mad. You know what? I just realized it's nighttime in the Ashlands too, which typically in most zones makes it even worse. So like, I probably shouldn't be here. But yeah, I'm just waiting for, like right now, OBS is technically working and most of my stuff is like back and working how it should be. But I still don't know yet if there's something that's scuffed. Like, everything's working with what I'm working with currently, but that doesn't mean that it's like I'm gonna click on something later on and it's like not gonna work. Because my VTuber, I did a quick test with it earlier, so we'll see. Oh my gosh, all this just to cut down a tree. What? No, 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 no. Are vultures just this zone's version of the...
Yeah, coconut.
Oh my gosh. Are vultures this zone's version of the, like, the tree bros? You know what I'm talking about? Oh my gosh, go away from me. Graylings? Yeah, I couldn't even think what they're called. Oh, that's a thing! Oh my gosh. How much health do you have? I hate this. Gonna head out. Hey, no problem. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry, I've just been screaming the whole time, basically. That's honestly not much different than normal. So you are getting the full experience here. Thanks for hanging out with us, bud. Okay, can I please just cut down a tree? Oh, what? What was that? Oh my gosh. Charcoal resin? What the heck is charcoal resin? Oh my gosh. Imagine landing on shore and the only thing you want to do is cut down a tree and the game's like, nah, here's 100 enemies. I think we're gonna have to restart thinking our strategy on stuff. Like my good arrows, I may have to just farm like, what the heck? I may have to just go and farm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put up turrets. I'm gonna have to put up a bridge. Like I need things. I need support. Someone get me a bra. I need support. All right, never mind. You know what I mean. Not actually. All right, never mind. I've said too much. This is ridiculous. I see why people who are not used to like a more, I mean, think about how this encounter is for people who are like normally just used to playing the game, right? Like they're used to playing like way more chill. Like obviously it's not going to be this crazy for them or whatever, but still, I can see why they'd be like upsetty spaghetti. Glad this axe can cut this. Man, I am not going to go in this zone without a bubble shield on, by the way. The only problem is I cannot afford to make another one of these because they're so expensive right now. I can use like a lesser version of it, but this really is just kind of a stopgap measure. It's been a minute without getting swarmed. Yeah. How delightful. Okay, so frost arrows in general are not bad. My weapon seems to be doing pretty good. So it absorbs two. I don't know exactly how it works. So it has like, it's down to 83% durability, right? So it has 5, or at least this one. This is basically the best shield that I can make in the game currently. So it has a durability of 500, but it can absorb a total damage of 250. So I don't know if that means it does 500 times 250. I don't think it would be that, but I don't know exactly, because that seems like it would absorb a lot. I know we've used some of the lower level ones at times in certain situations, but it almost feels like in this zone it was like, yeah, I'm not sure what the math is. I mean, it may be that. It seems like so far I haven't really taken any damage. So, yeah. Right now I'm just gonna kind of try to take my time here. I live! Hello, Oil. You'd be immortal in early zones. You would be immortal in early zones, but you can't get the materials to craft the stuff to make them, so that's not exactly true. If you had a higher level player like give you the stuff, yeah, you'd probably be pretty tough to kill. But without the materials to make it, no, you wouldn't be able to make it. Okay, I'm gonna grab these. How's it going, Oil? Hi, hi. I feel bad. I think Cat's lurking. I think she's being a lurky turkey. She's probably at work right now. But I appreciate the support, homie. Seriously though, 19 months, that is just... That's something else. I'm kind of curious to go into that cave, but... I feel like curiosity is going to get me a case of the dead. It's lunchtime? Ooh. Hey, did you ever get Chipotle the other day? Or not Chipotle, Chick-fil-A the other day, Oil? Oh, there we go. I got banished to load people onto the wheel. Don't think about it like that, Oil. Think about it as they only entrust you to that critical task. The oil can bring the people to the wheel safely. There's still nuggies left? Ugh. You know who has incredible nuggies? You know who has... Get so close. You know who has incredible nuggies? Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A has incredible nuggies. At my old job, they used to... one of the perks of being the people who would, like, build and tear down the rooms, right? You know what one of the perks was? They would always have, like, these, like, big meetings or whatever, and no one ever, like, finished... Because they would cater, like, food, like, basically all the time. And they would leave the food, the leftover food... In a lot of cases, it was, like, half of the catered food that they had because people didn't, like, eat it all, right? And they would leave it behind. And they'd come to me and be like, hey, Prey, do you want the leftover foods? And I'm like, yes, I would. Every single time. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I will dispose of this. Bless you. I will, in fact, dispose of this. Have no worries. This guy has so much health. Here I was thinking that I had made too many arrows. At least it slows him down a bit and knocks him back that he's kind of stun locked. I just can't get him, can't let him get close. I still don't know what that Gondor calls for aid thing in the sky is. Oh, hello. Great, he's got a friend. Okay. Oh. I have such high level anxiety right now. But yeah, Chick-fil-A nuggies, so good. Oh, I can finally talk to you. Hello. Do you yet live, warrior? Perhaps you found your element here in the furnace. Curious. I am in fact alive currently. See for how long? I think every... What is the... Extra damage to your foes on the 4th hit. Okay, every now and then I'm, like, shooting them and I'm doing, like, a large amount of damage. That has to be what that effect is. Okay. I actually think we'll have to make, like, a genuine base here. Like, a base with, like... turrets and stuff around it, because the problem is like there's a lot of like these pelicans like basically flying around. And I think they can go inside the barrier, if I'm not mistaken. You know what this almost feels like? It almost feels like I'm playing like an MMO and I'm in a zone that is like too high for my character. Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna drop some of this off. I think we're gonna have to make a trip back down here with black metal. Wonder how it does work, for example, if an enemy hits you for like 290, is 250 absorb and 40 will damage? I don't know. That's a good question, girl. I don't know how that works at all, honestly. I have so many vulture eggs. I don't know if I need these either. I could say this, though. We've kind of roughly seen how long I've had this shield on for, right? So I've taken a decent amount of hits, and I'm down to 79 durability on it. So this shield, by far, I mean, because, like, here's the other shield that I could afford to craft. This one has 100% durability, or 100% shield absorption for 90. So, yeah, I don't know. Probably a skill, it's a...
Skill issue.
Correct. What is this? Charcoal resin. Okay, I think that needs to go back inside. I need to put this in another box. I think we get these off of the... Were we getting these off the trees we were cutting? So we can look at the different tiers of the wards, right? So the low tier one has a durability of 30, absorbs 50. This one is 60 and absorbs 100. This one, it absorbs 90 durability of 100 damage. This one, the epic tier one, is 250 durability and absorbs 200. So, and then we got this one is absorbs 200 damage and does 150. And the one that I just made now is the, well, so far, the strongest one that I've seen. And that one does 500 durability at 250 damage. So I don't know if every hit... You know what? We could do some testing, actually. We could see if we could have something hit me and just watch and see what the durability goes down as. It would be probably good to know. Actually, can I repair this? Hang on, I have an idea. I got an idea. I'll take some of my gold here. Eat lunch and watch me? Oh my gosh. Well, out of anyone that you could be hanging out and watching, you choose me? I'm honored. Alright, let me see real quick. Okay, so she can't repair the ward. I was kind of thinking, like, maybe you could, like, repair the ward to increase the durability or longevity of it a bit. But apparently not. Alright, let me see. Let me get an enemy to hit me. I mean, obviously these are going to be lower level enemies, but, like... So the durability's at 79%. This feels like some myth busting. I like it. Hello, enemy. Oh, hang on. There's a bee here. I can take another beehive. Wah! Okay, so durability 66%. So let me have a piggy hit me real quick. 63%. So every single time you take it, it does in fact lower the durability down. So 61%, 304, 58%. So I don't know if it's based on, like, obviously the boar is going to be doing way less damage to me, right? So, like, I don't know if it's... I don't know if it has to hit that threshold. Like, I was kind of thinking, like, maybe it has to hit for 250 damage before it takes away some of the durability, but clearly a pig is not
For
hitting...
your knowledge, there are options to change in the mod settings to be able to repair the ward, but I don't know who can repair it.
Oh, interesting. I feel like... maybe I should look into that. I don't know how cheaty it is, because, like, here's the thing. I don't ever want to make the game too easy. But clearly the pig is not hitting me for 250 damage, right? So the durability is, in fact, going down. So I thought it was, oh, you had to be hit for at least 250 damage, and then it lowers the overall durability. But apparently not, because that pig is clearly not hitting me for, you know, for that. In fact, if I even took it off and I just had, like, the pig hit me, I mean, even with my armor level, I don't even think he would hit me for, like, maybe even, like, 1 damage. Let me see. Yeah, 0.02. So it doesn't matter how much you're getting hit for. In fact, actually, you know what I could do? This one is 90 durability total, so I'll put on this one real quick. We'll have him hit me. Oh, it actually didn't lower it. Hang on, this one absorbs 100. Wait, then why is the other one taking durability? Maybe it does have to. Maybe it does have to take that first initial 200. And, maybe I am right, because he hasn't done like 100 damage to me yet, right? Maybe after I take that first 100. Well, at the rate he's hitting me, it'll probably take us forever. I could probably test it. Maybe have like a goblin or something higher hit me. Greetings! Hello! What's up, Chaos? Have some claps. Well, what happens if I switch this back out? Hang on. Now I'm curious. Does it refresh the 250? Let me get hit by something. I'm not sure how this works. Let's have this guy hit me over here. Okay, so my shield is at 56%. Hello. Come here. Hit me. Oh, I think that's what it is. So you have to be hit for that first over 250 damage, I think. Fishing you were supposed to be fishing contest you were gonna do got canceled. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chaos. Yeah, it looks like you have to get hit for 250, and then it continues the 250 damage absorption, but then it starts to take durability after that point, I think, is how it works. So you kind of get, like, you get that, like, threshold girl at first. In fact, I could switch this one over. So this one does 100 damage. I don't know if it's based on your armor value as well. I could try... Oh, this seems scary. I could try taking off some of my armor. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah. I think it's that. Now that it's, like, past that value. Let me see what happens if I unequip it and then re-equip it again. Okay, so right now it's at 92. Yeah, so if you technically... You could prolong your bubble by unequipping it and re-equipping it. So once he gets, like, past that, like, first initial 100 damage phase, it'll start to lower the durability every subsequent hit until you re-equip it. That's kind of a weird way of doing it, but... yeah, that's interesting. So yes, you can make the ward last longer. Could be a bug, yeah, I don't know. Could be, it's hard to say. I'm not sure how the calculations are meant to be done, to be honest. Alright. I think I need to build... Let's see if I can build... I need more arrows. I could make it so I could repair it, but again, I don't want to make anything, like, too cheaty or too easy or whatever, so... Yeah. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna even take this lower level one. these in here for now. Your goose? Wait, what happened to your goose? Is it not working? Oh, my lantern. Is it broken again? That's why we can't have nice things. Oh no, it's working. What happened? What happened? There, we made up for it. Alright, I'm gonna switch over, I think, to the better arrows, because I can afford it. Ooh, these are pricey. Oh, my cabbages. Alright, we'll see if these help. Yeah, I'm not sure how this bubble is meant to work. It may be bugged. I mean, for all I know, it could be. We could check something in the... What would that be under? Wearable ward. Damage debug for debugging purposes. Repairable. Okay, so you can make it repairable. You can also even change the values in it as well. Let's see. I think you can even make it so that... Oh, you can even make it so that the traders will buy and sell them as well. And for different varying amounts. Yeah, so that is a thing. I don't know the mechanic behind it though. I guess the only thing that I've seen is that once it does damage past that threshold, it starts like kind of cutting into the durability a bit. All right, back to the Ashlands, and hopefully not dying. You would think, if I had to take a guess, you would think it would be like... I don't know how it would be calculated, honestly. I'm not sure what's like... I'm not a math person, as you can tell. I don't know what's the fair way to do it. I'm just here to cut down trees today, I think. What is that? I kind of want to check that out. Well, hello! What are you? That feels fiery and explosive. Let me see if I can shoot that first from a distance. Oh! It was fiery and explosive, I was right. I almost went over and hit it with my pickaxe. That would not have been a smart idea. Something for those powder, which I think was like part of the resources that we used to like make that grenade earlier that didn't really do anything. Okay. Well, there's not a million enemies over here, which is nice. Okay. Shoot. Better off just mailing this guy. A little bit. I think I need to change the build on my sword to possibly be like all blue gems, because it does frost damage, and I think frost damage is probably much better, because right now I'm doing fire and poison damage, and that's kind of useless in this zone. Why does it sound like the soundtrack is like playing two different songs at the same time? Like, it sounds like it's playing one soundtrack, but it also sounds like it's playing like... do you hear that? It's like, it doesn't sound right. Actually, you know what? I could just very temporarily slap that one in there. And slap that one in there. Actually, yeah, that'll work. Weird. I don't know why that music sounds like that. Okay, I'm gonna try and head towards this. Okay, now we have actual lava. What the honk? What is that? Nope. That's what that is. That's a nope. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take nope for 200, Alex. Is that a Karen? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the music in the game, though. I feel like I may try and log out and log back in and see if that fixes it real quick. It's really bothering me. Hang on. Let me see what's going on. I don't know if it's like had some weird bug or something. That sounds more like what it's supposed to sound like. I have no idea. That's weird. Maybe that'll fix it. No, it's like back to it. I don't know what that is, but that terrifies me. Might be the area? Could be. I don't know. I may try Googling it later. Is there something... Turn off continuous music? See if that helps it. Uh-oh. I see that big, wacky, waving, inflatable arm flailing tube man enemy. I don't like this. Shoot! Back up a bit. I don't know what that is. I'm afraid of aggroing that. It looks huge. It looks like a mega vulture. Ah, why'd it get so loud? Music has got super loud in my ears. Oh, it is having, like... It has something to do with the zone. Is it boss music? I don't know. I think it has something to do with proximity. I don't know what this lava is, but I have a feeling if I step in it, I'm in for a bad time. So I'm just gonna not step in it. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a shotgun right now, or maybe the Doomslayer. Exactly. Although I'm not going to have a pew emote here pretty soon. It seems like most people are leaning towards comfy, but I think we know which one will be the next one for sure. By the way, if you have not voted on the Discord for the next emote, make your voice heard. Currently, comfy is in the lead, but that people could change their mind. We'll see. I think there's let me double check how long is left on this. I think today is like the last day, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. You guys have 3 hours left to vote. If you want to see pew, little pew emote, take the lead, you're gonna have to find at least 3 or 4 votes. Otherwise, we're gonna have a tie. And then my wallet is gonna cry because I'm gonna have to commission Oil for both of them. Meanwhile, Oil is like, that is a genius idea. Let me put on my fake mustache and the glasses and create 3 accounts and then make it a tie. That way, I can get commission for both of them. How much carry weight do I have? That's a good question. I will tell you in just a second here. I can carry 520 pounds, but mostly that's from my backpack mod. I can carry more when I have my ring on. Well, now that you say something. Alright, you know what? Well, if you did that, that's just stonks. I can't even be mad. I'm guessing we need... I don't want to touch this. I'm gonna dip my toe. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, I wouldn't even be upset, Oil. That's just stonks. That is just marketing. Oh, hello. What is this? Grapes? The Grapes of Wrath? Wait, what is that? Okay, so we're unlocking some food? I have no idea. Spicy marmalade? What the honk? Yes, give me all of this. Give me all of this, please. Okay. You know what? I feel like I've overstayed my welcome. Back to wheeling. Alright, sounds good, Oil. Be safe. Oh, no, 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 no.exe. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Try breaking them? Yeah, I thought about that when I was back there at Chaos, but right now I feel like I have too much on me. I'm just gonna depot real quick. Oh, I got some seeds too. I need to see what all I got. I also need to run to the restroom in a second here in real life. I've been drinking too much tea. You know, a bridge... Oh, gosh. A bridge would be nice. But the other thing about me building a bridge is basically I'm giving access to enemies. So, like, it would have to be an incomplete bridge. That way enemies can't just come all Pied Piper across and come after me. Oh. Well, at least we can keep my shield up, no problem. Oh man, this place is awful. I mean, I feel like we're doing okay, but mostly we're getting pretty carried hard through the bubble shield that we made. Although it's not going to last forever, so at some point it is going to wear off and I can't replace it because I don't have the materials for it. Which is a big sad. Alright, let me see what we got real quick. What is this? Vineberry seeds. Look like they can crumble at any moment. Pot sharding. A fragment of something brittle. Okay, that's new. I guess we'll throw that here. What is this? Oh, interesting. It's like a three-way split between mana, health, and stamina. The healing per second really is terrible in comparison to the stuff we have now. But we can plant maybe these vineberry seeds? Let me see real quick. I don't know what the growing conditions are them, or like, can I plant these? I probably have to plant them in the ashlands, if I had to take a guess. Pickable fiddlehead. Let's see here. Ashvine needs to cling to something. Can it cling to a tree? Oh. I think I made this a little too close together. Oh, wait. Needs an open sky. Oh, interesting. Okay, I can't break it right now. That's awkward. I also don't want to chop my tree. Oh, don't hit my tree, please. No! Oh, okay. I don't want to chop my tree. You have no idea how hard it would be to replace this tree. Awkward. Okay. Wait, what did it say? It needs an open sky? Does that... What? Wait, I got a little planting area over here. I just did this, it's kind of scuffed, but I could try putting it, like... Let me just try putting it here. Oh, it's just growing. Okay. Ashvine. I guess we'll just leave this alone here, then? I guess? I have no idea. Away! Getting PTSD from skeletons. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just let that kind of do its thing. Can I plant any more real quick? I guess for right now, right here? Oh, it needs a nearby wall. Oh, well what did... It's debating me. So I actually need to build something here. Oh, well honk. It needs like a... I don't know. Like a wall or something. Alright, you know what? Hang on. We'll come back for this in just a second. I actually do need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Why is my be right back button not working? Why is this not... Oh, it's not connected to OBS. Whatever. It's fine. I'll do it manually. Alright, hang on. Sorry, that took way longer than normal. I dropped something in the kitchen. I made a big mess, so had to clean it up. Yo, Izzy, how's it going? You know what I was thinking while I was away? It says it needs something to grow on. What if I planted it like somewhere here, like against the wall? Well, it looks like a lot of my wall area over here has been taken. What's going on, Izzy? How you doing? It's terrible? What's terrible? Tell me your woes. What happened? What's going on? What happened? It's about Finn? Is it about she got a copyright strike on her YouTube channel? Because we were talking about that earlier. Someone had informed me. Yeah, I was saying, I don't think that's going to affect her super long term. I think it's a, you know, not to downplay the situation, because that's not my intent. I think it's just something, one of the growing learning pains of figuring out how to navigate YouTube. And these things are going to happen. But again, Finn is resilient. I believe that she will bounce back from this, and I know she's probably very upset. I will send her a DM later and check in on her, but I think she's going to be okay in the long run. I know it may just kind of suck right now, but, you know, I think she'll be okay. And again, that's not my intention is not to, like, downplay it or whatever, you know, so. She says that she won't get a play button. I don't think that is the case, personally. I may be wrong, but you know, because, like, I don't know all the ins and outs of YouTube, but I don't think that will happen to her. I may be wrong. Again, I may be wrong. But I think she'll be okay. I think they'll probably put her account on, like, a probationary period or whatever for a little bit. Alright, let me see if that's close enough to a wall that can technically cling to it. I know she really, really wants that play button, though. And I know she's really, really worked hard for it. But, again, I don't think, and maybe I'm just needs an open sky. Well, this is such a picky little bush. It needs an open sky and it needs a wall to cling to. Well, I'm not gonna take my house apart for this. Good grief. Where do I want to plant this now? How do I want to do this? Could knock. Hang on. Do a little side quest here. Let's change the subject. Is your stream? No. I mean, Finn is a friend here, and we care about her, and we want good things for her. So there's nothing wrong about talking about that. I will check in on her though later on, make sure that she's all right. But yeah, again, like, Finn, she's a tough cookie, so I'm not, you know, I don't want to make it sound like I'm, like, downplaying it or whatever. But I don't think it's gonna be, like, quite the end of the world, you know what I mean? There we go. Try to put these back. We're chilling. I'm doing good. I haven't died in the Ashlands, although I've had a close call earlier for sure. Okay, so Royal Jelly. Honey barrel can go here. I can go back in here. I am curious, maybe you can clarify a little bit, Izzy, because I don't know if I got all the details. Who was the copyright claimed on her from, if you know? No clue? Alright. As I was saying earlier, one of the things that happens is, you know, typically bigger creators will, you know, claim copyright on their stuff. Okay. I think I have to... Oh man, kind of running ideas for this. What if I back this up here and make... Well... how's that gonna work? I can have it growing up the backside of it, I guess. Let me move... You know, I could do that. Let me move this real quick. Then have like a wall here, and then have like those growing up there. Let's see, I need to grab some stuff here. Actually, you know what? I could probably use some of these new building pieces. Maybe they would look pretty good. Ashwood wall. Ashwood half wall. Yeah. Again, you know, I don't want to make it sound like I'm downplaying it or whatever, but I think she'll be okay. I can't imagine. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I can't imagine having literally just one. Because like there are bigger channels, you know, not throwing shade at Finn, but there are bigger channels than hers that get copyright strikes, you know, in some cases even somewhat frequently, and they don't, you know, they don't like take away their chances of getting play buttons or whatever. I can't imagine it would be literally that strict. If it was, that would be. I mean, I can't even imagine that, but yeah. All right, kind of running out of seeds. Let me try this again. Do I need to take that out? Is that branch gonna be saying it's blocking the sky? All right, hang on. This has done this before. It's acting like it's growing, and then it like needs an open sky. What the? I'm running out of seeds every time this happens. What do you mean? Is that tree branch blocking the sky? Oh my lanta! I've never seen a pickier plant before than this one. That is crazy. All right. No, I broke my bush. My cabbages. My bush. Alright, you know what? You know what? Just gonna put this back. Did she make an announcement on Twitter about that? Is that how people heard? How am I gonna do this? I could make technically like its own little area here. But she made a video, really? Okay. I'll check it out. It says it needs sky, so like should I put it like in an area of its own like little thing? So okay, so it needs a wall to cling to. Yeah, so it needs a wall to cling to, and it also needs, like, open sky. So I'm guessing technically these tree branches are, like, blocking it. Also, I don't know how high it needs to grow, so... I want to put this. Like, I wanted to kind of, like, continue it as part of my garden here. But I don't know if that's possible with my tree that I have here. You know what? I'm gonna... I don't know. You know what? I feel like it should probably be its own thing. You know what? I'm gonna try something really super sketch here. Let's try this. Let's try that. And then we'll grab this. We'll turn this into like a fertile soil area. And we'll break that. Break this. Oh, this is so scuffed. We'll make this pretty again at some point. I just want to see mechanically how this works. Alright. So there's nothing above it. It has a wall to cling to. Place there. I swear if this thing's wilts, I'm gonna flip a table. Okay. Okay, I don't remember what it was at before. Ah! Needs more room to grow. This is literally the pickiest plant I've ever seen in my life. Needs more room to grow. I need to knock this one out. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. We're making some bacon pancakes. Okay. Guess we'll just leave this alone for a little bit. I have no idea. I'm totally in unfamiliar territory. What happens if I put that back there? Is that gonna... Wow, this thing is growing so fast, actually. Super fast, actually. Okay, well that's not blocking it. I guess it was the stone pieces around it that was... Yeah, move this back out of here real quick. Oh, frick! Wrong button! I'll ask one more thing. Izzy, was she asking in particular for, like, any help or anything like that from, people? Is that why she made the video, or she was just making an announcement? Is there something that, we can do? Like, if we petition YouTube to, like, help her out or anything like that? Because if there is, I will absolutely, rally my community behind her to make sure that she gets the, any kind of help that she needs. Just telling people? Fair enough. If we need to contact YouTube, I will absolutely 110% I'll get on that. Okay, let me see. That's growing now. Yeah, no. Protect the fox, protects the fox girl. I don't know if this is when it reaches like 100% if it's gonna do anything. I'm actually shocked at how fast it's growing. Like the other stuff that we picked up was like it almost looked like it was like a grapevine or something like that. So I'm curious if it's gonna like at like 100% if it's gonna like sprout out and like grab out into the wall or whatever, you know what I mean? Okay, well, I ended up not being able to put it in here, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, that's done. To make some more arrows, and I need to make some more food. Gosh, we're running out of stuff fast. Actually, you know what? I could take some of these with me, I think. I don't think they were super great. She needed support at the start of her stream. She's just telling YouTube that she's sorry about 1 week without... Or, wait. She needs support. At the start of her stream, she is just telling YouTube that she is sorry about 1 week without YouTube streams and that she has to be careful and reacts are totally out of the question now. Oh, that's gonna be rough for her. I didn't realize she had to turn them off entirely. Sport needs to be morale? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%. She needs to know that she is loved and that we are there for her. Oh yeah, I was right. Okay, so at 100%, it does turn into this little thing here. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that means I could have technically grown this like here on like a wall on the backside of it. Well, I'm out of the seeds now, so I can't do it now, but excuse me, I may yeah. May need to relocate this, like probably put like a wall backing here and then have it like sprout out and grow like that, but I need more of the seeds first to do that. Financial responsibility wasn't in the charts at the start of the stream now. Okay, yeah, yep. People will make it rain on the Fox Girl. Good. I'm glad that people are making her feel better. Thank you for that. So for anyone who is in our community here, that obviously shares a lot of different communities here on Twitch, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate yeah, I really appreciate you like, you know, reaching out to her and making her feel loved. Okay, so I need to replace that. Oh man, I have so many things I need to replace. I'm also out of I'm running out of things. Okay, I think I have a lot of Jotun puffs. I can at least make some salads. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the new thing. I can actually make this. She's now playing Resident Evil 4 and doesn't like chart for suggesting it. Yeah, I don't think she likes spooky games. I'm gonna make some of this new marmalade food. Although I do need more vine berries. Minor lingering stamina. That's cool. I wonder where tasty mead comes from. Lightning resistance. Didn't we learn some other stuff, actually? Frost resistance, major healing. Minor lingering stamina. I could try this, you know what? Why not? A new material, minor lingering stamina. Yeah, that is neat. Get those cooking up. How is Ashlands? Any demon bones collected? So far Ashlands is, I mean, I haven't died, which is nice. But it's very slow. Like, trying to get a foothold in is very difficult. Oh, this also is a new one. Musty stew is a necessity for every adventurer's menu. Oh, wow, this is super good, actually. I am gonna need a lot more of those, vine berry clusters, though. I'm trying to figure out what the new foods are. This is clearly better than, my other stuff I'm currently using. It's like 15 more health on the top end. Okay, so spicy marmalade is the stamina food, and this fiery whatever this is the new health food. Okay. So we're gonna need basically a lot of the little grape berry kind of deals. Oh, this is still growing and expanding and taking over this wall. I kind of wonder how long it takes it to... It doesn't give us like an indicator of anything. I wonder if I should make this wall taller in anticipation of it like growing up, and I can just do this very temporary. This is just a very... We'll make it aesthetic later on, but I just want to see how all it works. Let me grab some stone real quick. I'll make this a little taller, because if this vine continues to like creep up and get taller, I think that would be good. I think it gives it more area to do stuff. Yeah, because it definitely looks like it's getting taller, unlike Jolly. But yeah, that looks. Actually, you know what? Let me move this over here in case it like goes out to the side as well. We'll move this one over. Oh gosh, I can't see anything. Oh, my visibility. My cabbages. There we go. Excellent. And then we'll build this up a little tiny bit. Yeah. Again, this is just very temporarily in place until we can figure out like how this works. Was not expecting it to already get this tall. Let me make it daytime real quick. I need to go back to the Ashlands and collect more. I think I have to go into more of those like kind of interior building kind of deals. So let me do that. Let's make it daytime. I do not like being in the Ashlands, and especially do not like being in the Ashlands at night. Sleep is a river, and dreams are live fish. You wake in the morning with your net empty. Oh, that better not be an omen. Let me grab some stamina potions. Oh, we're kind of getting low on that too. Kind of getting low on a lot of things. I can't really replenish my arrows either, which is not good. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, this thing gets very tall, actually. I guess it'll keep growing up until like a certain height or whatever. Oh, I was not expecting that. I was kind of expecting that to be like 2 or 3 blocks tall at the most, but no, apparently this gets very tall. This is kind of making me rethink where I should be planting this. I'm trying to think if there's like a part of my base that like I can take advantage of any kind of like natural terrain or whatever. It may actually be a fun aesthetic thing to do if I could grow it like onto the side of my building, you know? You know how I already have like the vines kind of like growing here? The only problem is like I have a ceiling here, like an overhang. So I think it may cause like growing issues or whatever. Whoa! That lightning was crazy looking. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll go back to the Ashlands. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. But so far it's been pretty productive, Bloody. I do need to actually like fortify this area and build it up proper though. Okay, oh, you know what? I just realized I still have my super nice gems on me. Let me drop them off super quickly, because if I die, everything's gonna get deleted, and yeah, they're not super helpful in this zone. Actually, you know what I could do? Now that I'm thinking about it, I could try cutting some blue gems into like a perfect blue gem, and then I could substitute out the lifesteal for a perfect blue gem, because then it'll do like the most amount of frost damage. Oh, good, I have a decent amount. Let's see how this goes. I think the scariest thing I've run into so far is that like big multi-armed rolling bone thing. I don't know. I'd say right now my most hated enemies are vultures by far. They're really aggressive, they're really fast. Some of them do a lot of damage, and they don't give you much room to breathe. Okay. Alright, give us one, please. Oh! Amazing. That's actually super nice. Okay. So let's switch out... put that there, that there, that there. So now this should give us... Let me see how much this is in total. So we have a 20% chance to deal 30% additional damage as frost damage. And I think that'll be pretty good for this area. So... not sure if I'm leaning too heavily into the whole frost damage, but so far it seems to be doing, like, more than other damage types, so we'll see. Oh, you know what I could try that I forgot to make as well? Let me try making some of these blunt arrows. I literally forgot about those, because they were so lower level, I just kind of didn't consider them, but even if they are lower level, the nice thing about them is that, yeah, they will work on the, like, they're like, skeletons are usually weak to blunt, I think. So yeah, even though they have, like, lower level damage, I could try it, you know, can't hurt. I mean, they're cheap to make, so I don't lose really anything by trying different damage types out. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Super quickly, now that I'm thinking about it, hang on, chat. I'm literally going to pull up and stream super quickly. I need to do something real quick before I forget. Hang on. Let me, actually, no, I'll do this as a DM. Probably do it off stream. I was gonna say something now, but I figure it'd probably be better to do it off stream. I'm always worried as a streamer, like, going into another person's stream. Like, I never want to be, like, a person who, like, I don't want to make it feel like, even if I said something, right? Like, I don't want to, like, kind of, like, distract any other streamer from, like, what they're doing. So I'll just hold off on that. Okay, so I need to try and find... Oh my gosh, the lag is so real right now. You're eepy? Well, if you're sleepy, go get some rest. Go get some rest. Don't stay awake. Truth be told, I am EP too. I stayed up way too late last night. Oh, actually, you know, I can test this arrow real quick. Oh. Well, apparently this is not working like I thought it was going to. I don't see the yellow numbers. Yellow numbers usually indicates like a vulnerability or whatever, but that doesn't seem to be the case here. Damage is pretty similar, honestly. I could just use them first because they're cheaper. I woke up super late and then thunder woke you up. Oh, I usually sleep pretty good to the sound of rain. I don't know what this thing is down here. Let me see if I can clear some of these guys out here. I do not like these enemies. Oh no. Oh, that's a high level lava blob. Nope. Nope. I don't know what kind of damage like certain enemy types do right now and what to avoid, but anything that is 5-star, that's that registers on the nope scale. That's a strong indicator on the nope index. Forecast calls for nope. Right, you get what I'm saying. Go. That lightning frost is very good versus that lava blob. There we go. Alright. Still haven't cleared out this thing over here. I want to see what it's doing. Is this something I can like click on or interact with? Oh, is this like spawning in enemies? Hang on. Monument of Torrent. Oh, I can break it. Sweet. Oh, okay. I got some new pieces off of it. Well, that's cool. I will take that. Let's put this back on. It's getting kind of low. I'm being honest, I don't really have an exact plan right now. I'm just kind of trying to make my way slowly inland and collect stuff. Ooh. Okay, so lots of the, it seems like lots of the red gems spawn in the Ashlands. Is this anything? Oh, hang on. That's just ashwood. Ah. Out of here, you buzzards. Ben shooting people in the head? Good. I'm glad she's blowing off some steam. And I sure hope you mean in a video game. Because the context of that is really bad otherwise. I think she's playing some Resident Evil. I hope she's killing all the zombies. Yeah. I think Bloody said earlier he's playing some Resident Evil. I was under the impression that lightning effects gave like more of a stagger chance or something. Oh, okay, I didn't have that before. That's new. Okay, still don't know what to do with vulture eggs. I don't know if they're like for a recipe. I'm guessing you heard what happened? Yeah. A few people were kind and came in here and let me know. I am gonna send her a DM when I'm done with stream. I know she doesn't check Discord super often, but I will send her a message there regardless. Uh-oh. Yeah, she does, again, I won't say how often she gets on Discord, but it's not very often. So, like, if she doesn't respond to someone on Discord, it's generally just because, like, she's just super busy. So I wouldn't take it personally. Okay so far. You just gotta think, like, Finn does YouTube, Finn streams, Finn works, she takes care of, you know, she's a dog mom. She just moved not even too long ago. She's got a lot going on. She is very busy. Oh, I think putting on this bubble shield was one of the smarter things we've done in a while, to be honest. It is definitely making things here much more tolerable. Got your first diploma in engineering? Let's go! You know what? I deserve some claps. That's amazing. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I always encourage people if, you know, if college makes sense for you, you know, higher education's always a good thing. And if for whatever reason that higher education is not for you, there are plenty of jobs out there in the world. There are plenty of trades that will, you know, grant you a very, very comfortable life. Knowing what I know now when I was going to college, personally, I should have gone into a trade. I think me going into a trade would have probably been a pretty smart idea. But you know, there's that hindsight. I know I need to go inland further, but I have a lot of stuff on me. I'm gonna drop this off real quick. We'll just keep doing this over and over. Just start accumulating stuff. I'm assuming I have to eventually go past that kind of like lava area, you know what I mean? What kind of engineering do you want to go into, Lex? You have anything planned out? Okay, so this needs to go in my trophy box. I think some of these need to go. Let's see. Can go there. This can go here. I think the rest of this, actually, no, this needs to go here. Yeah, the rest of this can go up top. You know what I'm calling this? I'm calling this the backup because I do so much that anything I do has a way to make me money. Oh, and design. Yeah, anything anyone does at any time, if you find something that you're passionate about or something that you're interested in, you will find a way to make money on it. Like, and sometimes that just takes, like, you know, it takes a long time to do, but I would still encourage anyone that, you know, is interested in, you know, any form of any kind of production, you know, whether it's artistic or, you know, creative or just mechanical or just whatever, or even just practical, like, there's money to be made. Like, anyone who does anything of value can make money. Except streaming. No, I'm just kidding. Some people do make a very good living streaming. The vast majority of people who stream do not make do not make very good money. But there are people who are successful at it, so wouldn't say that to like discourage anyone from streaming. But if you're going into streaming with the intent of you're gonna be a gazillionaire, don't. I stream personally because it's a fun hobby. I enjoy it. I like having a you know, a great community and meeting really nice people. I enjoy being a VTuber, and I enjoy making, you know, making people enjoy have a place where they can enjoy themselves and, you know, kind of forget about their worries for some time. So don't always feel like don't always feel like I succeed at that. But you know, there are on days that I do, it's a great feeling. Taking a lot of hits. I don't want to go in here, but I also feel like this is a bad idea. You know what? Oh no, putrid hole. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, there's tons of soft tissue in here. Wait, what? Rotten meat. Ew. Gross. Ew, grody. I don't know what's in here. For all I know, this is like the cave troll equivalent. I hear something. Wait, there's stuff in here. Ah! Ah! What is that? No! It's Morgan! Morgan! I'm gonna grab these and run. Ah! Gotta go! Don't know how hard you hit. I'm just running. Oh gosh, that is horrifying. It said something about a something portal. I don't know. I'm just gonna run back real quick and reassess my situation. I sing, cosplay, do musical theater, voice act, and a few bits more. Yeah. Again, like any of those things, anytime you're producing, oh gosh, anytime you're producing anything of, you know, substance, if that makes sense, right? You absolutely can be productive at it, and you can make money at it. Some of the careers are obviously, you know, more difficult than others to do so, but that should not stop anyone from, you know, trying. Honk! Okay. Okay, things are getting worse by the second. I'm breaking my own stuff. Alright, you know what? Honk this. I'm leaving. I'm glad I could portal through, actually. I have to go back there. I'm gonna have to put on a roof or something and put an actual, like, door on. Because that is not working out. Alright, what did I unlock? What is this? Powerful energies let you pass through even the most valuable of items. Wait, does that mean I could make this? And I could transport, like... Does that mean I can move, like ore now through it? Oh, that would be amazing. Wait, that'd actually be so super nice. That would be such a vibe. Okay, molten cores. Alright. I'm guessing molten cores are kind of a rare material or a rare gem or something. I have no idea. What is this? Rotten meat. You don't feel so well and can't hold your food down. Ew. It's maggots crawling in it. Roadie. That is not a vibe. Thank you. Okay, I guess we'll put that, like, on the wall. I think that is this world's equivalent of, puke berries, I guess? I don't know why you would want multiple, things that do the same effect, but... Gotta say, this shield has been very, very helpful. I'm gonna be sad to see it go. I imagine not too many more hits and it's gonna take off. Let me see how my grapes are growing, or if they are. Kind of. I haven't seen them sprout yet, so I'm not sure how long it takes. I don't know if I... Does it need to be taller? Because it doesn't say, like, any, like, growth percentage or anything like that on it anymore. Alright. Let me make my bow. Let's fix that. Oh, we're running out of food again. I'm gonna have to run further inland, I think. To try to find another one of those buildings that has, like, the grapes growing on the wall. The only reason I say you can make money doing so many different things is, in my life, I've worn a lot of different hats. I've done so many different kinds of jobs. And, yeah. And I'm thankful for the experience of every single one. But one of the things I realized is anywhere along the way, I could have just kept up with any of those jobs. And I absolutely would have been successful at any and all of them. So I would not worry if, like, you know, you're like, oh, well, am I going to be able to make it because I'm passionate about this? The answer is yes. If you're passionate about it, you will succeed in it. And, you know, the success that you find by refining and furthering... Oh my gosh, this is actually scuffed. The success that you find will be, you know, in, oh my gosh! This is actually so obnoxious. Whoa! Let's not break my boat, please. Wait, I just had an idea. Wait, I just had a gigabrain idea. What if I replace this portal here with the bone portal? Does that mean if I do it with the bone portal that I can take... Or no, I would have to take... I would have to make 2 of them, I think. So I'd have to replace the one up top with a bone portal. Wait, let me think about this. If I replace the one up top with a bone portal, I have enough stuff to do that. So let me see if I can do that, and if that means I can transport black metal here, I could literally start instantly fortifying that place, and then I wouldn't have nearly as many problems. That may be what I should do. So I need Eye of Dwarfs, Groston, and... So I need that, I need this, and I need the little eyeballs. Alright, let me try this real quick. Now I'm curious. I may only even have to do it on this one. Let me see. Let me see if my suspicions are right. Oh gosh, it's actually enormous. Oh wow, it's okay. It makes the other portals feel like we have portal at home. Holy cow, this thing is huge. Could try redecorating this up. Oh gosh, I don't know what to do now. You know what, for right now, until I don't want to tear up my whole garden, can I put this, like, here? Invalid placement. Invalid placement. Wait, what? Does it only allow you to place this in the ashlands? Hang on, let me try a big open area. Oh, well, no, I can put it here. I don't want to put it here, though. Why can't I put it where I want, up top? Hang on. Can't believe how big this new portal is. Is it because it has to be placed outside the bubble? Oh. Wait, why would they not want you being able to place it inside the bubble? That doesn't make any sense. Like, you would think you would want to be able to place it within the bubble. Oh wait, I think I can place it here. Oh, it requires a ton of space around it, that's why. So you can place it inside the bubble. Okay. Can I just not put this inside? Oh, that kind of stinks. I guess if worse comes to worse, I could put it down maybe near the dock. 'Cause it doesn't look like it has any place in here that's gonna let me put it. Oh, maybe you can't put it on top of... Maybe it actually has to be connected to the dirt. Because the only difference here and the difference outside is... I'm trying to place it on top of, like, planters or whatever. Oh gosh. Oh, this is gonna be scuffed. Hang on. Oh. I am a genius, chat. That's what it is. You have to put it on dirt for whatever reason. That is very strange. I don't know why that is like that, but... Okay. Then I think I could probably put these back in here. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, Listen, aesthetics matter, chat. Okay. Let's make this the new home portal, I guess. All right, I want to test something. Let me see if that reads like I'm thinking it's saying. I don't think I need a portal here any longer, because that will be the new home portal. Let me see if I can just test this real quick. Iron. Will this work? I don't know with my portal system if it's gonna work or not. Can I? Oh, I think it may. Ashlands. I have iron on me. Wait, oh my gosh! Wait, that's insane. Wait, that's actually so cracked. Okay, that means I can now bring stuff to and from everywhere. Wait. Oh, but I have to make one here as well. Okay, that's a little bit more complicated. So that means, if I bring stuff with me to make... Okay, let me think about this. If I bring stuff with me to make a bone portal here, I can now, like, transport stuff back. That kind of means that I can only do this one way, though, so this iron is kind of stranded right now. Because I can't put a, I cannot put a thing. But once I have a bone portal down, it won't matter, because then I can just transport whatever I need back and forth freely. Amazing. Okay, that is super cool. Can't believe how big this thing is. But it doesn't look terrible. I mean, sure, I kind of would have preferred it to, like, you know, otherwise, but I think that looks pretty decent there, honestly. I don't know what you guys think, but I think that looks pretty good. All right, cool. I think what we'll do is we'll save it here. I don't want to risk any more excursions into the Ashlands today. I think we'll save it here. Let's go raid out. I am gonna raid out, and we're gonna go show Fen some love. If we can get in there and give her some big love and big support, that would mean a lot to me. Thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Also, for anyone who's watching here on YouTube, you can always catch me live on Twitch. I usually stream from 12 p.m. Eastern until usually, you know, a couple hours every single day. So if you feel like dropping by, or if you want to drop me a follow here on YouTube as well, that actually helps me out quite a bit. And I appreciate that. Give me 1 second here, and we'll, like, again, we'll raid out and yeah, go show Fen some love. So give me a second here. Go pay the fox tax, as they say. There we go. Yeah, thanks again for being here. Tomorrow is Sunday. I will be yeah, taking tomorrow off. I will be back live again on Monday, and we'll pick back up where we were working with Ashlands, and yeah, we'll make a little beachhead and start continuing our exploration. So yeah, thanks again for being here, and I will talk to y'all later. Stay safe. Take care. Bye bye.